Okay, there, I'm here. I just want to put our links in here. Just because. YouTube has not been sending out our notifications. So let me get those in. And I also think there's something else in here that's wrong. We're having an ice storm. It just started. I can hear it against the window. And I know a lot of the country is having an ice storm. So I hope that you're okay in your neck of the woods. I hope we don't lose electricity. And let's do that. And let's do this. Okay. All right. So, oops. That didn't hold. I didn't hold my change on that. Save. Okay. So. Really? Details. Good. Alright, we'll go back to this. And hopefully back to the live chat. Okay. So. Hi, Kathy, Elizabeth S., Mary, Isabel, Carolyn Frazier, Linda Uribe, GB, there you are, GB, Kathy Kettleson, hi, Pixie Dust, Lori Stag, Stark, I'm sorry, Lori Stark. Terry, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're okay. Kubi, Slam RN, Backdoor, Carolyn, and all the Ramblers. Good evening, morning to all. To you too. Trisha McNally, welcome. MC Camps, hi. Elizabeth S. I got you already. Lori Cully, hi there. You're getting some snow in where are you? Where are you? Inca? You're in sunshine in Arizona, Mary, huh? Okay, and Debbie L and Debbie D. Nana Patty, Rebecca Taylor, hello there. Maggie, hi. Sam, how are you doing? Any baby yet, Sam? Nona, and I think we've got everybody now. So I'm just going to pull up this new trial. Okay, so I have to catch up, so I'm going to catch you up too with this. This is the name is Prokopovitz, and it's in Brown County. Let me make this a little larger. Okay. Now, the body's not been found, and it's in Wisconsin. A long-awaited murder trial is now set to begin. Now, this I'm going back so to get everybody in. Okay, this is February 12th. Okay, is now set to begin in Brown County for what started as a missing persons case nearly 8 years ago. We've been following the disappearance of Victoria Prokopovitz since 2013. When the wife and mother vanished from her Pittsfield home, leaving behind her purse, phone, and keys. Her husband, James Prokopovitz, 75, is now going on trial for first-degree intentional homicide, resisting or obstructing, and perjury. And we're still learning new details about the case. Jury selection started at 8:30 a.m. Friday morning to choose 12 jurors and 3 alternates. More alternates than usual in case of the Ickies. 9 women and 6 men will hear arguments. Mr. Prokopovitz murdered his wife in 2013 obstructed the investigation and then lied. Friday, we learned that Mr. Prokopovitz now faces 6 charges. 2 more counts of perjury were added to his list this week. Prosecutors say he lied under oath during a secret John Doe hearing in 2019. Prosecutors allege that even though Mrs. Prokopovitz's body has never been found, her husband killed her. He had access to a sludge pond containing industrial chemicals that would decompose a body, and he had a motive to do it. Court documents indicate prosecutors will lay out several motives, arguing financial troubles, that James blamed Victoria for medical bills, that he was abusive and controlling, and that he had a girlfriend. Kathy, Friday. Prosecutors say Mr. Prokopovitz later told police he lied during the investigation to protect his relationship with Friday. Friday died by suicide last year before her sentencing on perjury and obstruction charges. The defense has long maintained that Mrs. Prokopovitz didn't want to be found and simply disappeared on her own or died by suicide. More than 70 people are on witness lists to be potentially called to testify, including dozens of investigators from local and state agencies, relatives of both Victoria and James, her doctors, James's ex-wife, and informants when James was housed in jail. Opening statements will begin Monday morning, which was this morning. The trial is scheduled for 2 weeks, so we'll be covering this trial, okay? But let's look back on it a little bit about the investigation so we can all get acquainted with it. On April 25th, 2013, Victoria Prokopovitz disappeared from their Pittsville home that she shared with her husband, James. The next day, James called the Brown County Sheriff's Office to report his wife missing. He told them that she suffered from depression and he was afraid that she had taken her own life somewhere near their home. James told investigators that he saw his wife at 10 p.m. the night before. He said that's the time he went to bed. James said once he believed her to be missing, he panicked and went out searching for his wife. He said Victoria had left behind her cell phone, cigarettes, purse, and identification. James went to work that day, April 26, but he never told his coworkers that his wife was missing, according to the criminal complaint. Coworkers said that he acted no differently than usual. The Prokopovitz house is located on a rural farm property with numerous outbuildings. A canine unit searched the property to no avail. There were no shoe prints in the soil, meaning Victoria could not have walked from her home the night of her disappearance. Family and friends have said James never helped in the searches for Victoria and became hostile at times. Victoria's daughter, Marcia, recalled a time that James said of Victoria, "She is dead. She is nowhere around here. She is never coming back." Family members told investigators about their increasing suspicion that James Prokopovitz was involved in their mother's disappearance. James continued to make comments that Victoria was gone and they were wasting their time searching for her. Just weeks after Victoria disappeared, James announced that he had started a romantic relationship with an old girlfriend named Kathy Friday. Investigators wondered if the relationship was part of the motive behind Victoria's disappearance, and one witness said James had told Kathy that he knew his wife was dead. A witness said Kathy got a second phone for the purpose of communicating with James. Records found that James and Victoria had some financial issues, including unpaid medical bills and a foreclosure. Investigators found that James had taken Victoria off his family's medical and dental insurance on August 28, 2013, a few months after Victoria went missing. He converted his insurance from family to individual. James admitted that he had access to a sludge pond between his home and his place of work. The sludge pond contains industrial waste and products that are unstable in nature. It would be very hard to search. During a John Doe hearing, James Prokopovitz said that he didn't know where Victoria's body was, and if I could shite my wife's body out in order to protect Kathy, I would. Prokopovitz initially said he went to sleep at about 10 p.m. on the night Victoria disappeared. However, his bed was meticulously made and did not appear to be slept in. According to investigators during the John Doe hearing, he changed his story and said he slept in his recliner in the living room. Investigators questioned James about the route he said he took during his panic search for Victoria. Surveillance video from a gas station on his search did not show his vehicle passing during that time. James also claimed he had made several calls to Victoria's phone after her disappearance. Phone records show that didn't happen. And James claims that Victoria had tried several times to take her own life, were not documented or validated by the investigation. After the John Doe hearing, Prokopovitz was taken to the Brown County Sheriff's Office for an interview, and that's when he said that he had lied under oath and had been lying for years. He said he was trying to protect his relationship with Kathy Friday. I didn't kill my wife Vicky, but I did lie to the police for years in connection with the investigation surrounding her disappearance. Sounds like Chris. Ultimately, I lied in court today as well as while I was under oath. I understand that lying to the police and the court was wrong and illegal, but I did not kill my wife. I lied because Kathy and I were trying to keep our story straight. James also walked back a prior confession to killing Victoria. When I told Sergeant Aronstein during the interview that I killed her, that was only due to desperation, as I did not kill her. I did not dispose of my wife in the sludge pond. Over the years, there has been no trace of Victoria Prokopovitz, this name, suggesting that she would be living another life in another location. She has filled no prescriptions. She has not traveled outside of the country. She has not checked into any hotels or mental health facilities, and she has not accessed her bank account. Victoria was known to have a bad leg, and it's unlikely she would be able to physically walk away from her home. Victoria Prokopovitz has never been found. Following the John Doe hearing and interview, James Prokopovitz and Kathy Friday were taken into custody. Kathy Friday was charged with perjury, but passed away before the case was concluded. The charges were dismissed. Each April, Victoria's daughter, Marcia Loret, coordinates a missing persons awareness event. The goal is to honor Victoria and to recognize and offer support to missing people and their families. Events include child ID kits, internet safety lessons, guest speakers, search and rescue teams, raffles, and silent auctions. Okay, so that we have is that's a little bit of background on the case. Now, let's go to today. Let's see here. So Green Bay, Wisconsin, witnesses are being called to the stand in the trial for a Brown County man charged with killing his wife. James Prokopovitz, 75 now, is standing trial on charges of first-degree intentional homicide, resisting or obstructing, and perjury. The jury's made up of, we know that, let's see. Prosecutors argue that James killed Victoria and had motive. They say he had access to a sludge pond that could decompose her body. Prosecution and defense painted very different portraits of the family during opening statements. Prosecutors told the jury that James was abusive and controlling with Victoria. The defense said that James loved and cared for his wife, a cancer survivor who battled depression. The Brown County Assistant District Attorney started his opening statement by telling the jury that Victoria Prokopovitz has been missing for 2,854 days and that James Prokopovitz was the last person to see her alive on April 25th of 2013. And let's see. The first victim. Oh, okay, so the district attorney described the victim as 59-year-old, a woman with 3 children and several grandchildren. She had been married to James since 1989. Victoria was a colon cancer survivor who walked with a cane or a walker. Victoria once had a colostomy bag but had the procedure reversed. She also suffered from bouts of depression and saw a psychiatrist who will testify at trial. The psychiatrist will testify about what Victoria had said about her relationship with James. The prosecution said James was controlling and abusive. They say that he controlled Victoria's access to her depression medication. He allegedly controlled their finances. Victoria had no vehicle and relied on James to drive her around. Saunders told the jury that they'll be hearing from people involved in the search for Victoria. They'll testify that they heard James Prokopovitz say, "You'll never find her. She's not there. You'll waste your time searching there." James Prokopovitz's daughter will testify that she heard her father express anger over the extensive searches for Victoria. Saunders says James Prokopovitz conspired with his girlfriend, Kathy Friday, to commit perjury. Prosecutors say Mr. Prokopovitz later told police he lied during the investigation to protect his relationship with Friday. Friday died by suicide last year before her sentencing on perjury and obstruction charges. Saunders tells the jury that James Prokopovitz admitted to killing his wife, but quickly retracted the statements. Saunders said that Prokopovitz told a fellow inmate that no one would ever find Victoria, and if they did, they wouldn't be able to identify her body. James Prokopovitz's attorney, John D'Angelo, told the jury that this is a missing persons case. D'Angelo said Victoria had mental health issues, including a multiple personality disorder and depression. He told jurors that they would hear at least 2 suicide attempts. The only person who knows what happened to Victoria is Victoria, D'Angelo said. D'Angelo said there is no body and no evidence to prove Prokopovitz killed his wife. The state wants you to believe that my client murdered his wife because he wanted to get in a relationship with another woman. Not true, said D'Angelo. You're not going to hear how it happened. You're not going to know when it happened. You're not going to have proof of a body. D'Angelo told the jurors that Victoria's son, Wesley, lived with the couple. The attorney said other members of the family are upset because they don't like the way James grieved Victoria and because he didn't join the searches. He said Wesley didn't search either. The attorney said Victoria could walk and putz around the garden without her cane. D'Angelo told the jury that James loved and cared for Vicky and controlled her medication because he was trying to keep his wife alive. The first witness to take the stand was former Brown County Deputy Christine Bilgo. She was the first to respond to the missing persons report at the Prokopovitz home on Kunish Road in Pittsville. Bilgo spoke with James, who told the deputy that he had last seen his wife at 10 o'clock the night before. James said he went to sleep in his room while Vicky was up, watching television in another room. James said that he had been searching outside for Vicky, but was unable to find her. Bilgo stated that James was concerned because Victoria had previously attempted suicide. Bilgo made note of the large rural area where the Prokopovitz home is located. James says he woke up that morning and discovered Victoria missing. According to Bilgo, James stated that this was not unusual because Victoria was known to get up early and go on walks. Bilgo described James's demeanor as calm. He was very calm. He wasn't out of breath. He didn't seem overly emotional in any direction, just kind of waited for me to ask my next question, said Bilgo. James said Victoria's purse was left behind and showed it to Bilgo. Bilgo asked what Victoria could have been wearing on her walk. James showed Bilgo where Victoria keeps her shoes and indicated a pair of stacked heel boots that were missing. Bilgo testified that she found it odd that Victoria would go out in the dark for a walk in heeled boots. Bilgo said she asked if anyone else was home, and James informed her that Wes was upstairs. She found it odd that Wes didn't come down to talk to her about his mother's disappearance. Bilgo said she asked Wes to come down and answer questions, and Wes said the last time he saw his mother was 6 p.m. the evening before, and he thought she seemed fine. Wes says he was worried about his mother. Bilgo said she got an uneasy feeling from both James and Wes. Bilgo called for assistance and directed them to search outbuildings, fields, and the wood line. She testified that smoke appeared to be coming from a burn barrel in front of the home. Bilgo also testified about the state of the Prokopovitz bed, which was made with dolls and pillows in place. Bilgo stated it appeared it had not been slept in that night, as James had claimed. Bilgo stated that the other option would be that Victoria came home from a walk and made the bed. The defense was next with cross-examination. Attorney D'Angelo asked Bilgo if she had taken notice of footprints or signs someone had been dragged, and she said she did not. D'Angelo asked if she noticed an odd smell from the burn barrel, and Bilgo said she didn't smell anything unusual. She said she did not. D'Angelo asked if she noticed an odd smell. Okay, let me put that down twice. Bilgo testified that she noticed no signs of a struggle in the home. D'Angelo asked Bilgo if she found any cigarettes around the home, and Bilgo could not recall. She said she was unaware that Victoria was a heavy smoker. When asked about the bed, Bilgo said it was unusual for a man to make a bed in such a meticulous manner as it was found. She testified that James didn't say specifically that he slept in the bed, but that he had gone to bed. As for the purse, the defense asked if it would be unusual for a woman going on a walk around her home to leave her purse inside, and Bilgo agreed that would not be unusual. Bilgo testified that James and Wes had a similar demeanor, both being calm. She stated that Wes was not overly emotional and not crying. James mentioned that a white coat belonging to Victoria was missing. Bilgo said they never located that coat. After a lunch break, the prosecution called retired Brown County Sergeant Richard Kurth to the stand, and he responded to the Coonish Road home with a canine. Kurth testified that he did not notice any obvious signs of footprints leaving the home. Following Sergeant Kurth, Brown County Sergeant Zach Roush testified. Roush had helped search for Victoria with his canine. Sergeant Roush was followed by Victoria's daughter, Stacy Deere. Deere testified about her mother's suicide attempts, as well as how James handled money and when he told the family about a relationship with a new woman. Deere is the first family member to take the stand and told jurors her mother was a night owl, but wouldn't have taken a walk in the middle of the night, as the defense argued. She added that it wasn't until a police officer called her that she found out her mother was missing. Deere went on to tell the jury James controlled the finances, had a gambling problem, and drank a lot. Prosecutors also asked about her mom's mental health and referred to a suicide attempt in 2003, which was a key argument from the defense. She had stated that no one would find her next time. She did tell me, "I say that, but I don't really mean it," said Deere. She went on to tell the court that her mother was close to Wes, Victoria's son, and tried to refute any doubt cast by the defense during opening statements that Wes could be involved in his mother's disappearance. Deere also testified James told the family that he had started a new relationship with another woman 3 months after her mother disappeared and canceled her mother's insurance. During cross-examination, the defense focused on her mother's suicide attempts years earlier. When she was out of the hospital, she was upset that she was found after her suicide attempt, asked John D'Angelo. "Yes," said Deere, "and that's when she made the statement, 'Next time, nobody's going to find me.'" "Yes, she was very angry," said Deere. "If I take your word, she says things that she really didn't mean. What if she said, 'I'm very happy today,' but maybe she doesn't mean it? How would you know it if she was telling you the truth?" asked D'Angelo. "I agree, but you can tell when Mom is happy," said Deere. The defense also argued Deere wouldn't know what state of mind her mother was in when she went missing because she hadn't spoken to her for a few months. Deere's testimony comes after 4 police officers who were first on the scene, who helped search for Victoria, testified that they were surprised James was so calm with his wife missing and noticed the bed looked like it hadn't been slept in and found no footprints or other evidence of Victoria. In addition, they noticed a burn barrel near the house was smoking when officers arrived the day she was reported missing. "Did you see any of the items that seemed like they were disturbed or that they weren't where they were supposed to be, like something that would be of evidentiary value, like things being knocked off a shelf or something on the floor?" asked D'Angelo. "No," said Deputy Christine Bilgo. "Hypothetically, if someone was strangled in a house and taken out of that house in a vehicle and dumped somewhere else, you wouldn't see a struggle in the house, would you?" asked Wendy Lemcule, the Deputy District Attorney. "No, ma'am," said Bilko. Testimony is expected to resume tomorrow morning, and we will follow that. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that we have to catch up on. Let me just get some pictures up. It's starting to really ice rain out there, and if we get ice, if it should go out, you know that I lost power, right? Okay. So this is Victoria. Shoot. Let me make this a little larger here. Okay, and then let's see, we have, this is James, and this was his girlfriend. And this was, let's see here. A banner that was made when she was missing. Okay, and then I think you guys are pretty well caught up with that stuff. Let me see. And like I've said, I'll follow it now. Scooter clued me in on the trial. So we can get back to covering a trial for a couple of weeks. All right, let me go over here. I'm live. Okay. Let's see now. Go over here. Hold on. I just want to do one thing over here. So who's been following this besides Scooter? Prokopovitz. Prokopovitz. Jimmy? Jimmy, my mic's not working again. Jimmy, my mic's not working. Where's Dad? My mic is not working. Okay, just hang on. Let me just hold on a second because let me just see if it, because hold on, let me see if it's, is it working? Can you hear me? I don't know, you can't hear me now. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Hello? Okay, you hear me, okay, because it's going weird colors. I don't want to, I'm so scared of this mic now. You can hear me. Okay, let me just put, I just want to change the name of this thing here. Hold on. Prokopovitz. What a name here. Prokopovitz. Okay, so who's following the trial? Hi, Mary Tackett. How are you doing, Mary Tackett? Good to see you. Hi, Dee Dee. Let's see who's here. You are, Paisley? You are easily distracted? You are following the trial, Potr? Okay. Now you are, Robin Lane? Okay. Good. Well, we'll follow it then. Debbie D. Kubi is good. You have hopped into the trial on and off, Slam Orion. Okay, left-handed RN is following the trial. Good. Billy Jones is. Lori is. Oh, good. Good. So, hi, Karen Lynn. How are you? Sharon Martin, Kevin Leonard, Lavender Flower, Dana T, Callie M. How are you? American Girl. I can't move my chat, so I can't see who else is here. Sam, I got earlier today. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I can't, my chat doesn't want to let me do anything here. Okay, finally. Let me see if it'll let me see. Won't let me scroll back. There we go. So, hi to Scooter, American Girl, Amy Celeste, Angie Ellie, Ann Fox, Billy Jones, Danielle C, Davita Lane, Debbie D, Debbie L, DD Roberts, Easily Distracted, GB, Henny's #1 fan, Kelly M, Karen Lynn, Kevin Leonard, Kubi, Lavender Flower, Left-Handed RN, Lori Coley, Mary Tackett, Nana T, Nightbot, Paisley Dreams, Patricia Fassett, Potr, Robin Lane, Sam, Samantha, Mustard McDowell, welcome to your first time here, Sharon Martin, Sean Sneed, Slam RN, Sue W, Veronica. Okay. And Clean Tooth. Welcome to your first time here. Let's hope you behave. So, hi Judy. Judy. Hi Michelle W. So the ones that are following this trial, what is your, do you think he's guilty? Do you think he's guilty or not? Just stop right now. I have a verdict already. Pudding 806, welcome. I would love to have you doing this trial. Well, you've got your wish there, Billy. You got it. The trial is being broadcast live, yep, on WB Channel 2 on Facebook. That's right. Let's see. Guilty, 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 guilty. Guilty, wanted to be with girlfriend. So everybody's saying guilty. Okay, does anybody think he's innocent? At this point, does anybody think he's guilty? I mean, innocent. Two Scooter says, I'm following and he is guilty. Rubbity bop. Rubbity bop. Guilty, guilty, guilty. He's all guilty, you say. Guilty, Carolyn Fraser says. I haven't heard of it till tonight. It sounds guilty. Oh my God. It does. I didn't hear of it either, and I say guilty. His actions are highly suspicious. Yes, Pudding. They are. So we will be covering that. It'll be good to cover a trial again after all this time. Hi, Skipper. Good to see you. Just thinking about you earlier. So what else is going on? The ice. Who's getting ice? Who's getting ice? Icy weather. Brown County, that city people, the lack of body will be less of a drawback. Brown County, that's city people. The lack of a body will be less of a drawback, Paisley Dream said. Bella Mack. What trial? Prokopovitz trial, Bella Mack. We just went over it. You can rewind back. We just went over the whole case. It'll bring you all up to speed. Angie says you're getting ice and snow. And you're getting clean, you're getting ice. Hello, Kim D. Potr says, not me, no ice. Okay, Angie. Davida, I know, of course, is not getting ice. Karen Lynn, I know. Dad's Vintage Garage. I didn't see them come in. Hello, Dad's Vintage Garage. Welcome. It's your first time here. Welcome. You're getting lots of snow, Mary Tackett. Tree Baby Tennessee, you're getting ice. And Vatty Voo. It's your first time here, isn't it? You just got here. You don't know if you've ever heard of the case. You probably haven't. You can rewind and hear all of it and get yourself caught up in about 10 minutes. You think the girlfriend helped American Girl? It's freezing rain in North Carolina. We have freezing rain right now. It's hitting, I don't know if you can hear it hitting the window next to me, the door next to me. Pouring rain, but barely above freezing. It's 37, so no ice yet, Skipper says. We've got massive problems if I get ice, Robin Lane said. Yeah. You can support Karen Lynn. Your jacket matches your shamrock cover. Yeah, it's a shirt. It's a shirt, but yeah, it does, right? A little bit. But this is the contact paper that I just got. Oh gosh, and it's 20 feet, Davida, 20 feet of it. There's a link in the video description, but this is like super duper easy to put on something now. You don't have to do the checkerboard on your Cricut. You can just cut that, do Cricut. Thank you. I didn't plan to match my craft Kubi. It's not freezing rain in Western, where are you? Samantha Mustard says 9 degrees, but freezing. The bells off of a brass monkey. Okay. Chat is going so fast you can't keep up, Carolyn. It's not that fast. Do you think so? Hey, Moo of Two, how are you? So let's just look at. I thought there was another another bad thing that happened today, like murder or something. Let me see here. I could swear that I got an alert about it. Let me see. A little bit of this one. Michigan man is dead after his ex-girlfriend fights back when he and 3 others break into her house. Michigan man is dead and 3 of his friends are in jail after they broke into his ex-girlfriend's house early Sunday morning and attacked her and her boyfriend. Burton police said Jonathan Skaggs, 25, was pronounced dead at the scene. The 2 victims were treated for non-life-threatening injuries at Hurley Medical Center in Flint. It's a devastating thing to happen. He had one thing on his mind. They broke in the house, and they did. What they did, he paid the price for it, Burton Police Chief Brian Ross said to the media. Ross and the 4 stabbed and hit at the woman and her boyfriend, while a child she and Skaggs had together was in the house. The homeowners were able to defend themselves, and Jonathan was stabbed multiple times in the chest area, Ross said. The 4 attackers tried to flee, but Skaggs collapsed and died. The other 3 jumped into their vehicle, left the scene, but police were able to identify them and later took them into custody, and all 3 have been booked into the Genesee County Jail awaiting formal charges. The names of the victims and the other suspects have not been released. Then we have a boy missing. Where's this? Massachusetts. Let's see. The search continues for an 11-year-old boy who's from Massachusetts who has not been seen or heard from since vanishing earlier this month. Aiden Blanchard was last seen in Williamset on the morning of February 5th. Blanchard was possibly heading to an area near the Medina Street boat launch on the Connecticut River. All evidence known this far suggests that Aiden was alone near the river when he went missing. Based on the information currently known to detectives, no foul play is suspected at this time. And that comes from the Massachusetts State Police on Facebook. Police say they were looking to speak with anyone who has been walking behind the WWLP news station of Chicopee Street around the time that Blanchard is believed to have vanished. On Thursday, Massachusetts State Police Air Wing, along with Chicopee Police, conducted an aerial search of the Connecticut River. No evidence was recovered. The crews observed large portions of ice covering the river. Blanchard was described as being 5 feet tall, weighing 100 pounds, having brown hair and blue eyes. He was last seen wearing a red ski jacket and black ski pants. Anyone with information regarding Aiden Blanchard's whereabouts is asked to call the Chicopee Police Department Detectives Bureau at 413-594-1740. You know what? Was Harley Dilly missing in 2020 or was it 2019? I want to say it was 2019. But something tells me that it might be 2020. I know Faye, the little girl Faye, was missing around this time last year. Gannon, of course. It was going on around this time last year. Faye, little Faye from South Carolina, was going around this time of year. That case was in February. I know that. And her body was found, actually, I believe it was like last week, a year ago. But was Harley Dilly also last year, or was he the year before? Well, I hope this little guy is found somewhere alive. Prayers for that. Okay, now. Wow, this is crazy. You remember this poor little kid? Oh, gosh. Remember? 3 relatives charged in the March death of 5-year-old West Virginia boy will face prosecution in separate trials, a judge ruled on Friday. Keaton Boggs' grandmother, Michelle Boggs, 49, and her daughter and son-in-law, Chastity and Peter Wadzinski, 29 and 32, are charged with the death of a child by parent, guardian, or custodian by child abuse. A trio has pleaded not guilty, claiming the boys' injuries were caused by self-harm or accidents, according to West Virginia News. Keaton Boggs died on March 20th, 2 days after Michelle Boggs and Chastity Wadzinski took him to the hospital. Doctors ultimately determined that the brain injuries he suffered were irreversible. Keaton Boggs reportedly sustained bleeding on the brain and to his eyes, bruising all over his body, and ear trauma. He allegedly also had a laceration to the penile shaft and injuries to his testicles and inner thigh. Prosecutors say Keaton Boggs' injuries were in the various stages of healing. They also claimed his guardians covered up evidence of the abuse with makeup. It's reported that Michelle Boggs and Chastity and Peter Wadzinski started caring for Keaton Boggs after his father died in June of 2019. Last year, 2 people close to the family told the media that calls were made to the Department of Health and Human Services and its Bureau for Children and Family about the 5-year-old weeks before he died. State police reportedly recovered images and text messages, some deleted, from Michelle Boggs and Chastity Wadzinski's phone. Peter Wadzinski's phone could not be properly accessed, and it was password protected and incompatible with investigators' software. Prosecutors said they will use the recovered photos and messages to support their claim that Keaton Boggs was abused for an extended period of time. According to the news outlet, prosecutors also said the only plea deal that they offered to the 3 suspects involves each suspect pleading guilty to the charge against them. They reportedly declined the offer, as they would still face 15 years to life according to the terms of the proposed plea agreement. Peter Wadzinski is expected to be tried first on March 1st, and the other 2 trials are scheduled for March 29th and April 19th. However, they may be delayed due to the Ickes pandemic. Poor little kid. Hi, Larky. Hey, Tammy D. Hi, Leah Jane. Okay, so I'll put the number in now if you want to call in or something. Let me go get the number. Oh my goodness, okay.
What's up, hon?
Nothing, I'm online.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's nice, Larky. I'm looking at your, finish your second diamond painting. Let me see. That's Larky's second diamond painting. That looks really nice. And Nana K made a nice arrangement. Very nice. Okay. And Lonnie Gore. Oh, that's very pretty, Lonnie Gore. Lonnie Gore, that is really nice. A lot of talented people. I was going to say ladies, but people. Very pretty. That's really nice. I have a lot of those eggs too. What did you do? You just put... See what you did? You cut those off. That's really nice. Very nice. And then Lonnie did this lovely gnome. Really nice, Lonnie. Wow, what talented people. Amazing. You say, I cut my gnome from the Dollar Tree tea towel and embellished. Oh, wow. That is great. So you like decoupaged it onto the canvas? And I have that same gnome. That is so cute. Oh, that is so cute. And then Lori Ann. Saw those. If you didn't see those, I'll let who's ever in a second. And then Carol Plant, we showed you a little caroler. That was so cute. And beautiful, everybody. Beautiful, beautiful. Great jobs. Great jobs.
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
How's it going?
Oh, great. Are you getting ice rain?
No, we're getting snow.
Oh, we have ice rain.
Do you?
Yes, lovely ice rain.
We have a lot of snow, that's about it.
No, we're supposed to get a lot of ice. Might
Are
take out the
you?
power, yeah. I might just go off at any time.
That's what I was thinking. I'll be surprised if you keep power for long, or the internet. Right?
Right. Then everybody will have to miss me. Love these,
We're
Lorianne.
all crying. We will.
So, now, okay, I wanted to say something because Scooter made me look at something that was on the drama channel about the St. Jude controversy.
Yes.
And I have a question, okay? Because I only saw a little bit of it, and then my daughter called, and then okay, you got two people sitting in their car doing a live. At first I thought they were driving down the road. Okay, these people, I thought they were driving down the road. Are they just they sit in their car and do a live in their driveway?
That's what I've been seeing, yes.
Okay.
I've known about them, but I very seldom watch them.
Okay.
Hello, who's that we're talking about?
Well, Scooter said to me, hurry, quick, click this right away. And I was like, what? So I did, and I saw a video of two people that looked like they were sitting in their car. And the guy, how annoying was that he couldn't fix his phone? Was that annoying as all crap? They're like this, I'm not kidding around. Listen to this, you're not gonna believe this call. Wait a second. He puts it over there, and the phone is ringing. His phone is freaking ringing as they're trying to play. And she's going, shut the ringer off. Shut the ringer off. I don't know how to do it. You give it to me. I'll fix it. But no, you'll break it. I'm like, oh my gosh. So then they finally put it back there. The phone rings again. So then he's like, whoa, I can't believe this, right? So, and this guy, first of all, I'm thinking like, what, this guy is her husband, I guess?
No, they're brother and sister.
They're brother and sister? Get out. Are you serious?
Here it is.
Do they live together?
Yes.
That's nice to have siblings close like that. I thought they were husband and wife.
I did too until I was told otherwise.
Okay. All right. So then what did he do? That was really weird. He puts the phone back there, and then it's making these messages. Diddling, diddling. They're trying to listen to something, and I'm like, is this for real? Right? And you can't hear a word. They're like, this is going to be mind blowing. Okay, wait a second. And it's like, and like all the people are going, what is it saying? Turn it up. We can't hear it. We need a translator. I'm just like, Scooter, really? And then I'm thinking, then there's like,
They're friends of Cab 7, but they might be. They're usually known as the Porch people, but that's not their channel. Their channel has a bad word in it.
oh, really?
Yeah, because I guess when it's nice out, they sit on their porch instead of the car.
Oh, and then she's like, turn the heat off. Maybe we should just turn the heat off because the fan blowing is making a lot of noise. And there's 1,000 people in there waiting to hear this call. And so I'm saying, okay, well, it must be something like it's really. So then she's like, and I'm going to play it back again. And then the messages are still coming through. And he's like, she put it in airplane mode. Yeah, right? And then my daughter called. And then they said to the partner, they said, oh, I don't know what they had. They said, you just wait. We have it. Oh, that's what I was going to say. This guy, I can't imagine. This guy is like really wrapped up in this drama. Like he knows everything that's going on, right? Right? He's not just like, what? He's like, you just wait. We got it. Okay. But I don't know what they had. So what did they have? Was it really something earth-shattering that they had?
They heard her, they have a recording of her either in Discord or Google Hangouts where she's saying if St. Jude's doesn't knock this off and tell people that she's in the clear, that she is going to sue the F off of St. Jude, out of St. Jude.
Okay, well that kind of, I don't want to say anything because that kind of like almost gives her clout, right? Because she's trying to say that she's trying to say that she didn't do anything wrong and she needs the legal team to do it, right?
Yeah, she said she would get an attorney.
Yeah, so that's not really, I don't know.
Well, they're all freaking out because she said she would sue the F St. Jude's,
Okay. Right. I don't know.
That could get sticky.
But what did they have on the partner? They said that was coming out. It was so bad.
Nothing on the part. Well, the partner that starts with a W, they were saying that she has to know more than what she's saying. Because she had been given a $5,000 loan from the partner and all this other stuff, and she's still sort of in a way protecting her, blah, blah, blah. So they said that she needs to come forward and spill everything that she knows, and they want to find out who this person really is, what is her real name. They have never seen her. Her friends each got one picture of her on a vacation once. They have never seen her in person, like over a phone call or anything. And people they're wanting to know who in the heck she is. And yeah.
Leah Jane St. Jude's is a hospital that provides care for children with cancer. It was, Danny Thomas was a big time. Was he the founder of it, right? Wasn't he?
Yeah, he was the founder.
The founder, and they don't have to pay. The parents don't have to pay anything, so it doesn't matter if they have insurance or they don't. They'll treat them, and it's renowned St. Jude. So yeah. Hi, Nicole Griffith. How are you?
Hi, AO751.
How much snow are you getting, Scooter?
Oh, we have quite a bit, a lot. Yeah, there's a lot out there and it's still coming.
Yeah.
But it's pretty, you know? It's really pretty. I like it. Hi, wake up.
Hi, Wake Up. Hi, Jennifer Ray.
So do you think you'll start watching those people?
It's like and then, it's too long to get to it. And then she's like, I'll send anybody the file that wants this file. We've got to get this out there. And I'm like, what are they getting out there? Okay, yeah. But I don't know.
It's already on the clip channels.
Is
They
it?
send it to different clip channels.
Is it a better copy of it?
Well, one has the actual transcription because she ends up reading the transcription so you can hear her, that, understand better.
But, that's what I meant to ask you.
Oh, sorry, Kevin. I don't know. I was thinking you would already know.
Oh, the drama
I'll
alert.
have to-
You didn't get it, Kevin? Wow.
I'll have to do that. Yeah, I figured you might know before I did. I'll have to make sure from now on I give you an alert.
Oh my gosh, that was so fun. I didn't know they were brother and sister. I can't even imagine doing that with my brother in the car. Do you mail money or gift? You give them money, Gail Clark. You can be like a monthly sponsor to St. Jude, but you would give it directly to them. We have a link that's the direct link to St. Jude. If you want to donate to St. Jude, it's directly to St. Jude. There's no middleman, and there never should be a reason for a middleman to St. Jude.
No.
Yeah, I mean, just they have all kinds of small. You can give a one-time gift to St. Jude. You can give a monthly gift to St. Jude. I think if you give a certain monthly gift to St. Jude, you got a T-shirt and stuff like that. And there's different promotions, but it's a very good place to donate money.
Right. Oh, and somebody in her chat tonight, it was one of her mods because after she said that, because she got a phone call and she's like, oh my gosh, and then she named this person and she said, they just now donated $4,500 to St. Jude. And they said, let's all thank this person. And then when they said the name, I saw the person that donated it was one of their mods.
No, Linda Uribe, St. Jude is not in trouble. There was a creator, here's what was going on. There was a creator on YouTube for the past 4 years has been saying, everything that's donated to this channel goes to St. Jude. But instead of giving a direct link for people to donate, she took the money in for St. Jude through super chats, through whatever memberships, whatever she was taking. She said 100% was that, the profit, what the YouTube's going to take their cut always on everything, but 100% of it, that her profit was going to go directly to St. Jude. And so for 4 years, people were donating, thinking the money was going to St. Jude. But in all fairness, this is not the first time this has been raised, because like 2 years ago, I remember hearing about this. And people still continued to give, even though people were questioning it. So I don't know. If you're going to give to St. Jude, give directly to St. Jude, and then you don't have to worry about any of it, right? If you're going to give to a channel, give to a channel. But I don't know. So anyway, it all came to a head, right? It all came to a head.
Is speaking to one certain creator here on YouTube.
Who is?
St. Jude's fraud department, their lead attorney there, is speaking to this one creator and telling her, that they only represent St. Jude or St. Jude's kids. They don't represent anyone else, but they are very interested in what's going on.
Yep, I bet they were.
Right, but Linda Uribe, St. Jude is not in trouble, and if you're giving directly to them, there's no trouble at all. It's about somebody not giving them money that was donated to go to St. Jude's.
Yeah, designated for St. Jude's. Hi, Mary Tackett, Gail Clark, Andrew, you're Ivy, you're Ivy, you're Reby. Kevin, you know who those people are, right? That were in their car? I'm sure you do.
Who's older? Which one is older?
I don't know. I'm thinking he is maybe, because he looks like he is, but I don't know.
I really thought they were husband and wife.
I did too. Alma, my boo.
Hi, Alma. Hi, Big Mama. And remember, she was part of calling out the last person who scammed money
that's right,
in
Big
the name
Mama.
of St. Jude. Who was that? Who else scammed money?
That Tucker guy.
Oh,
Tucker,
he did it too in St. Jude?
I guess so, a couple years ago or something.
And what happened? What happened with him?
I don't know.
What happened with him, Big Mama? Big Mama, what happened with the other person?
And she went all after him.
Really? Did she really?
Yeah, tearing him down and all that. And when all this happened now with her, she put out a tweet or something and said she was defending him then.
Really?
I read it, I can't remember it. Yeah, saying that he did nothing wrong either.
Wow. What happened though, Big Mama?
Yeah, Big Mama, you may know more. Kevin may know more too. Oh, she's older, huh? Lavender Flower?
Oh, Lavender Flower knows that. Oh, gosh. I know, I would never believe 10th Angel would be watching that, and Lavender Flower, and a lot of surprises. Sorry.
I'm not the only one.
Sorry, you're shopping by before you go to bed. I hope you feel better with the vertigo. Love you. Have a good night. Then he came back with another name about 6 months later. Where is he now, Big Mama?
Hi, Susan DeFeo.
Hi, Susan DeFeo. Where's Delphine Riley?
I don't know.
Has anyone seen Delphine Riley?
Where's our Delphine Riley?
Delphine Riley, where are you? Come to the front of the class.
So I take it that Tucker guy didn't get in any trouble then, huh, guys?
It starts with a D, and the second name is Channel. Hi, Teresa. Oh, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Thank you. Hi, Augie. Hi, Sassy Darcy. You're washing all your silverware, your knives, your utensils, since we discovered we have mice under our sink eating the cat food. Ugh. Are they got into your utensils? You keep them under the sink? Or they got into your drawers? Eee.
Oh, that's the one thing I get, mice and rats.
Yeah, but the mice are, if you live in the country, the mice come in when it's cold.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta get it, you gotta get them.
Look what Nana T said. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
And T. What, Sam, I thought about changing my name to Trainwreck. You thought about changing your name to Trainwreck? I can't.
Nana T says, OMG, I just saw part of it, Scooter. They's fixing to go down.
Nana T.
Hey, Sassy Darcy.
No one here lives.
Oh, interesting, Kevin. Hey, Angie. Oh, he lives out of the country.
Glue traps. Oh no, Augie, Angie. Those are the worst.
What?
Glue traps.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, wow. Okay, he lives out of the country, and he had a heart transplant last year.
Who does?
Who did, that
Who?
Tucker guy.
Oh. You had a heart transplant?
That's what she just said. Lavender flower. And Diane showed how, I shouldn't have said that. Strike that. Dee showed how easy it was to prove Tucker donated to St. Jude and he didn't donate. So see, she could show how he didn't, but she couldn't show how she didn't. If that makes any sense. Rat-o-matic.
You were evacuated because of the fires. Here we came back and had the worst mice problem. Oh boy. Yeah, traps with peanut butter. At least it's should be just. The snap trap works, but it makes a mess.
What?
Ugh, Teresa.
What?
No, worry about it, Tavita. You don't need to know.
Oh.
That's disgusting. How? I mean, come on. Oh my gosh.
What?
Nothing. You don't want to know.
Oh. I'm sweating again.
Yeah, I know. You're going to be sweating.
Come back up. Come up, move.
Is she here?
Yeah.
I had
Hi, Monica
chicken
Bueno.
and potato salad and a roll, Alma. What'd you have?
It's sad she can't produce anything. Well, I think she said she doesn't have to produce anything. Right? Isn't that what she said? Oh, she said I could show you, but you wouldn't believe me anyway, so I won't. Isn't that what you told me she said?
Yep. She only cares that her supporters, she only owes a.
Oh, I know what I was going to ask you. Who recorded her call? How many people were on the call?
It was her, of course.
Yeah, and R and W.
R, and then 2 other people.
And so one of those 2 other people recorded the call and released it?
I guess it was like a real long call, okay, and this was like right towards the call. The other people, I guess, had hung up. And so I don't know if it was one of those. It wouldn't have been one of those. Would have been somebody, yeah, I don't know. That's what I wondered.
It's weird. Nobody asked that?
If they did, I didn't see it.
Where's Big Mama?
Yeah, Big Mama, how did we get,
How did they get that recorded call? Who recorded the call?
who busted it? Dreaming, there's my dreaming.
It's a Coke. Alma, you need to eat some protein.
Moo, come up, please.
Come on, Moo. I'm getting a complex.
Only visit St. Jude's did receive 100% from the Teespring
Really,
sales, Susan
Monica?
DeFio says.
Well, no,
Oh, Monica said I think W released it.
she had already started her stream according to these people in the car. That W had left the meeting and had went and began her live, so.
Let me see. I'm trying to find.
They must not live in a cold area then, right?
No, I think they did because they said they had the heat on.
Good grief, they'll freeze to death.
Well, they're sitting in the car with the car running. I guess they don't want to sit in the house or something. I
I
have
was
no
just going to
idea.
say, why don't they sit in their house?
I don't know.
I know that's a weird question, but why not be in your house?
I don't know. Do they ever stay in the house?
Every time I've seen them, they've been, when it was warmer, they were on their porch.
Now look at Kevin Leonard says.
What?
I bet it was in a public, what the hell is that? A public Discord call? Your phone calls are public, like a party line, other people can hear them? Are you serious?
Oh, wow, really?
I am so lost.
I don't know anything about that. That's crazy.
Big Mama says, was live during the Discord call. Oh, W, I guess. Manatee says, it's freaking hilarious.
This morning it was 18 when you woke up.
I hope you don't lose power. I hope no one loses power.
Same, I know.
I know. I hope not either.
I really do.
Negative 18 when you woke up?
They rat on one another over there and are suspicious of everyone.
Oh, really, Big Mama?
They never go inside because who's the hillbilly lady has children? The lady? She's
people
calling
in
her the
car.
hillbilly lady?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
her name? Okay. They never go inside because they don't want to talk in front of her children? Is that what it is? But she doesn't look young that she has small children. How old is she?
Oh, and Lavender says they do their lives outside because her husband is inside.
Her husband is inside. So the brother lives with her now?
On her channel, Sassy Darcy. It's on their channel. Well, unless, I think maybe they
Which
said-
channel are you talking about? Dee's channel, Sassy? Not Dee's channel. This is some people that's sitting in the car.
Check out the clip channel, Sassy Darcy. A lot of them, I guess, have put that up. Oh my gosh, I just got a message.
What? What's so funny? They're adopted? Oh, the kids are? And Dorita says they don't smoke in the house. I love how all these people that are here, because they love this is not drama, are all in the drama.
Hey, your kid's boring. What can I say? Can't really get out and do much.
Oh my goodness.
It's something, I just love watching all the people, how they really get so carried away.
I'm trying to
I
find
love it.
text for Jim. I gotta text Jimmy something really
What's
fast.
the channel, Sir?
She'll text it to you.
I'll send it to you.
Let me see here.
And a message.
Do. All right. What do I do here? Why don't I can't find Jimmy.
Moo, come up, please. Everybody wants to know that you're still around.
Yeah.
Where the freak?
Come on, Rooster.
Keep finding Jimmy in group chats. Sometimes I really hate my iPhone. Ugh. There we go.
Davita's calling you up. You can't resist Davita. She even called you Mooster. You know,
Hi,
she
Mooster.
cool nicknames for people. You're the Mooster. Oh, Angie's saying, Moo, we miss you on panel.
The hillbillies were part of the bushcrafting. What is that? What is
Yeah, what is
bushcrafting?
that?
There's a bushcrafting community? What is that? What is bushcrafting? You mean
What's
topiaries? They made topiaries? What is that? Bush? Do you know what that is, Davita?
Probably where you make, yeah,
So
like
what?
Bushcrafting?
No.
maybe like make your bushes.
That's
you
what I'm
know,
saying, like topiaries? What is that?
Maybe. Yes, wake up, you're right. I gotta hide that, but you're right.
But wait, what did she just say? But they scammed over, wait, the people that are screaming about this one scammed people in the bushcrafting community? Oh my gosh.
But I don't know what a bushcrafting is.
How do you scam somebody in the bushcrafting community? And what is the bushcrafting community?
Yeah.
What the freak is that? Bushcrafting.
I love the way Spooner just keeps laughing.
What?
I've never heard of that. AO751 says wilderness survival techniques.
Mr. Bible.
No, wilderness survival.
Oh.
You should look some of that up.
So they scammed people.
Oh, in their chat tonight with 1,000 people, I saw a few people, saying, well, you...
So am I, Debbie D.
So you were supposed to buy so-and-so a stove, and you kept the money.
I've never heard of bushcrafting.
Me neither.
I haven't either.
And I didn't know there was a community here on YouTube for it.
Yeah.
Of course, we know a lot of things I don't think I know.
Yeah, somebody said some kind of a community the other day, and I didn't know what the freak that was. What kind of community was that? It was something really weird.
Moo has to get her iced coffee and recalibrate. Her brain's useless when she just woke up. So she doesn't know.
It's
she'll
like
try.
how to survive the bush. There are a lot of people in
Look it
Australia.
up.
Are they in Australia? They're
No.
not in it. Oh, she's saying there's a lot of people in Australia on it.
Oh, I thought you
That's
meant
what
this.
bushcrafting is.
What?
Just put in bushcrafting. It's people, I think, that live outdoors.
Yeah.
Really?
yeah.
Just put in bushcrafting
I
and
am.
it'll come up.
I am.
Did you, Monica Bueno? I just saw that in the chat. A few of the comments flying by, because there were so many people in there trying to get the tea.
Bushcraft is the usage and practice of skills, acquiring and developing knowledge and understanding in order to survive and thrive in a natural environment.
Huh.
Sharon.
I never knew that existed.
They went from that to the drama community? Wow.
Oh, okay.
Scooter,
Big
did you
Mama,
send me
I
that
heard that too? Yes, I heard that, Big Mama. I read that in some of the other stuff.
Ooh la la. That brought Mama some false teeth. You watch that too, ooh la la? Wow. I'm going to start writing down like all these people next time they say, oh, I'm so glad we have no drama here.
Sure. Send me
Who loves drama?
Send me the link. I don't know what this is.
Everybody here is into the drama.
I feel so out of the loop.
Okay, they were being serious about Mama Bear's teeth or something like that.
Who's Mama Bear, the woman?
Who's Mama Bear?
There was somebody called Mama Bear, I guess, that they took money for her teeth, to get her teeth in a stove, or one or the other, or I don't know.
I like how Big Mama keeps saying the female hillbilly has false teeth. She takes them out for effect. This sounds like you're making this up. Will we be doing bushcrafting? You need some tips?
I don't think you need tips for this, Sharon.
Good night, dreaming. I don't know what. Ooh la la. Yes, that's her.
Night, dreaming.
Hey, I get bored. What can I say? I used to love Jerry Springer when it first came out 20 plus years ago. Then, you can only take so much of that. So
Oh,
it just
wait.
comes-
But no, she's saying Mama Bear isn't really around anymore, so it's not the woman that was in the car.
No, I never
But
said
there
it
are
was
people that
no.
sit
Who is Mama Bear?
Mama Bear is someone that the lady in the car scammed, I guess.
But she has a
And
channel?
Who? Mama
Mama Bear?
Bear? I don't know.
She's not like a viewer around here, because there is a Mama Bear around here that frequents the drama stuff.
I don't know. Lavender flower. Abort, abort. Kevin, the great teeth effect. Donate more.
What?
Debbie D. Who are the people in the car?
Okay, wait, how do they know this? I have to get the link.
She gave it to you.
I don't
No,
see
I will
it.
give it to you. And I got to give it to Debbie D.
Where'd you send it
I
to?
don't know.
Where'd you send it to me?
Oh, read what Big Mama said.
Mama Bear paid her taxes and went to the casino with her money, and now doesn't have a tooth in her head.
Oh, no.
No, I'm so lost here. Mama Bear
I
paid
am.
her taxes and went to the casino with her money. With whose money? With whose money?
With the money that I guess was donated?
So, is Mama Bear still around, Big Mama? She does have a channel server house?
Really?
I'm lost. Mama Bear is different from the Hillbillies, but they are both in the drama community. Mama Bear used to preach the Bible and then drag people for filth in the same breath.
Wait a minute, now what? What?
I don't understand this. Mama Bear, look at Lavender Flower. She sounded so quiet and crafty, like, I just do crafts. But you know all the drama. Wow. See, it's always the quiet ones. Always the quiet ones. Mama Bear got donations for teeth, and she went to the casino.
So her name's Mama Bear?
Well, she got donations for teeth, and she paid her taxes, but then she went to the casino and didn't get any teeth. But she's not the lady that takes her teeth out for effect. That's the other lady?
Yeah.
Because she had heart trouble. But is she the same woman that's running around with the name Big Mama on YouTube and leaving all kinds of hate comments all over the place? Is that the same Big Mama?
Mama Bear?
Oh, that's a different one. No, yeah, Mama Bear. Yeah, Mama Bear. Is that who they said, or they said Big Mama? I don't even know anymore.
Danielle Neal. We all watched the drama.
No, I'm quiet. I don't watch those channels Mommy Schmuds need. Mama Bear said she needed money for her teeth to get fixed, so people raised money. Wow.
I won't put the channel in, but I'll give you guys a clue.
There's a whole other world on YouTube you have not got a clue about. Really, Danielle?
The people in the car and the hillbilly couple.
What is the question? Am I having a nightmare? I am so lost. Mama Bear, no teeth. Big Mama, I'm Big Mama, right. But there's somebody named Mama Bear that I saw, and I don't think she was very nice. I wouldn't exactly think she's quoting the Bible because I've seen her leave some really not nice comments around. Is that the same Mama Bear? Oh, look at Ooh La La. Don't they buy her a stove also? Oh my goodness.
Yes, Hopesy.
Read my last comment. Yes, Lavender. Mama B used to dress in a chicken outfit and strip. Oh, come on. A woman that's quoting the Bible is stripping in a chicken outfit? Come on. Can I ask somebody something? Does anybody know the rules of YouTube? Are you allowed? Have you ever seen anyone play bingo on YouTube? Or do they not allow that? And not even if it's for money, even if it's for prizes, do they allow people to play bingo on YouTube? Anybody know that? Being that you're all up in the drama, maybe someone's up in, I don't know what community that would be. You're laughing so hard, Susan Defile.
I didn't know that's why they called that one.
No, Mama,
lady.
a different one. There is a mama bear that Big Mama is talking about, and then there is a nasty mama bear. Oh, okay, nasty. Nanity knows, because I've seen that nasty mama bear. She nasty. Well, she leaves nasty comments, I should say. She leaves nasty comments. That's what I say. I don't know if she, well, I don't know if she's nasty, but I've seen nasty comments. You can play bingo, Augie? You're sure? Because Scooter and I were talking, and if you could play bingo, because the other day she asked me if I was, she asked me if I was turning a bingo cage.
It sounded like it.
And I said, no, but I have one. And I said, wouldn't it be fun? Because there are sites where you can, like, we could even make our own bingo cards and then people can get one and we would play bingo. But I said, I don't know if it's allowed. And I had to find out. How do you know, Augie, that it is allowed? Are you sure? Or are you just saying, hey, it's allowed? And then we get raided by the police. We're going for the Red Cross now. B14. Okay. I don't see why not. We got to make sure, Augie, because sometimes you have seen bingo on Twitch. Has anyone seen bingo on YouTube? And that's a good bingo. Bingo cage. She thought I was turning it when I was talking to her. Yes, you can, as long as there's no money involved. Okay. Prizes or something else, you could do it? Wait. Don't do it. Let me go look. Okay. Well, we're not going to do it tonight. I mean, it'll be planned.
He doesn't want to get blamed if you
Yeah.
get shut down.
Thanks a lot, Augie. You love bingo? Prizes could be diamond paintings. They could be, right?
Can we have my decoupage be the first prize?
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a lot of people lining up to play that.
Oh, see.
That's who told you they were brother and sister. I know. I didn't know they were brother and sister. She just put this in my, she's like, hurry, go watch this now. This is groundbreaking. I didn't know what the hell I was going into. Angie says, if you can open up balls, you can play bingo.
I was wondering too why they always call that Mama Beth meatballs. Or
Who's
something like that.
Mama Beth? Who's that?
It's another lady.
Oh, God.
I guess, I don't know if she has a channel, but they said they call her that because she puts her meatballs, I guess, in her sauce, not cooked. She cooks them in the sauce.
And they call her me.
I guess that's what I just read from Big Mama. A lot of times, Manatee, too many to count. Right, Sassy Darcy?
Didn't Muka77 write like a essay for that you really liked?
Yes, and then yeah. But I didn't really want to punish them and send it. Then they would feel obligated to, showcase it.
You can play bingo for fun? Wow, you have a directory, right? Okay, good to know. I'll have to get the old bingo cage out.
Really, Lavender Flower? I don't know. I've never seen her or listened to her. I have seen her like type in chats.
Lavender Flower.
Holy Stoner Champ player. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, there's another thing that Susan Redding designed in the thing, and then we had some like creepy people come in and talk about it. Stupid. Two guys. I don't know, two guys that must have nothing to do.
Oh. Lisa H., you watched some of this, right, hon? Angie, bingo and wine night, right in. Well, bingo and sparkling water, because Carolyn doesn't drink, but you could have wine. I could have wine. Oh, that'd be good. Easily
Right.
distracted,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
But how would we know if people were
Yeah.
telling the truth?
No, they have to show you their card. They have to show you their card.
Oh, yeah, true.
That's a good bingo.
Yeah. I was just asking if you watched any of the drama channels at all, Lisa. Like
Lisa-
I've been known to do a time or two.
Lisa, are you getting ice rain up there by you? Where's Nanette? Is she here? Are you getting ice rain by you, Nanette?
She was here.
Oh, Nanette sent me it. She's like, I don't know if you know there's an Ollie's over here. And I said, I know there was, but I haven't been to it. And she said she went to it and... I don't really watch our drama channels anymore. Yeah. Okay.
Your coach, Jen? It's gone?
What is she looking for?
Her medicine,
Oh.
but she still has a week left. Okay, yeah, they'll message. 'Cause you already have like 2 refills in, right?
All right, let's see. Is Dave still home?
Yes, he is. I was teasing him like an hour ago.
Yeah.
And with all the snow and whatever. I'm like, you're leaving tonight, right? Just like, what? You do? Yeah, I lurk too. I only lurk. I ain't about to type in there. They're like wild animals. I wouldn't dare type in.
Scooter, the car people are like animals?
No, I said, you know, if you type it, I wouldn't type into any of those chats because so many of the people in there,
Oh, yeah, no,
are like animals, you know, in these channels.
no. I wouldn't,
You know?
I wouldn't.
Thank you, Potr. Okay, Sharon.
Is that machine?
My daughter has that,
Get
Potr.
a machine that carbonates water. What? Who said about the Soda Stream?
Somebody,
I have two. It's Soda Stream. I actually work with the company. They used to send me 3 machines, and I even had one. Somebody I blog with, well, not I blog with. I let her do a blog post to get her a Soda Stream, and let her review it. But I don't know. It's a lot of. You run out of the carbonation. You have all these little things around. It just never was like really big here in our house. I don't even know. The machines are probably somewhere in the garage or something. I don't know.
yeah, Bobby has the, sparkling one too, or whatever you call it. But they always have canned sparkling water.
Yeah.
I've never seen them using it,
I
but she
don't-
just bought it, I think,
Yeah, I
for
don't know.
Christmas maybe or something. Veronica says, can we play a trivia
love yours?
game? Oh, well.
You want to play it? What is I thought I put something. I've got to get these packages out tomorrow. Hopefully, I don't. Then I'll again get them packed up tomorrow. Maybe.
You love yours, Potr?
I don't know. Because they sent me so much stuff with them. You know, when you're a blogger, they give you everything. They gave you all the syrups, all this stuff, and it was just. You could see my blog posts about it. I don't know. And then my older boys then took one up to their room, and I don't know. Then it's like, oh, the carbonation thing is empty. You got to go. You got to change it. It was just, I don't know.
Just easier to buy it already.
Yeah, it just seemed like that because I don't know. I don't know. Okay, here's something.
Have an alarm in it, Potr? You gonna play the game? Ooh, lots.
Huh?
It's 12:38.
What's that got to do with anything?
She has school. Oh. I see she's getting ready for bed. She always gets up though, you know, so,
Good girl.
yeah.
What are you working on, Carolyn?
I was just trying. Somebody said something about. I was gonna see if there was anything.
Robbie Bob, did you really have guitar lessons?
The what?
Robbie Bob says, back from my guitar lesson, sore fingers. So did I, Teresa Fisher. I used to drink a lot of diet stuff.
Oh, I thought you was getting up. I used to drink a lot of diet stuff. Didn't you think that was going to be a big confession? I used to drink a lot and not remember the next day. I was like, what is she talking about now? Oh, boy. Trying to.
Okay, Danielle Neal. Good advice, very good advice.
What was the good advice?
Says, well, everyone, stay out of the drama. Make sure that you have your live streaming off when you step out of the shower and you won't end up in YouTube land.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, can you imagine?
no.
There was the
And I
blogger
think
that,
the poor people that would see me.
oh, that blogger that they caught a sight of her in her faucet. Oh my gosh.
Are you back, George, having a hard time hearing me and Davida?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Said it
Here,
again tonight,
here, wait
yeah.
a second, because I try it now. How is it?
Hello?
Is that better?
Hello? Hello, hello, hello. 1, 2, 3.
Hello. 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
Remember? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Is that better or worse?
Puddin 806 says, Mommy Ramblings blog. Didn't you say you had an update for us on a case you're involved in or something? I may have heard you wrong.
No, I said there will be stuff coming up on a case. There will be. But I think I told you guys, Potr helped us immensely in finding the family of Jaybells, right? You guys know that? I told you that. Did you know how we found them? Do you know how we found Jaybell's family? The night her niece came on.
Now it's echoing, they said.
Oh my goodness, let me see. So sorry, let's see if it's gonna change. Let me try what I did last night. Let's just
Turn
try
this
to.
down so I can turn YouTube on and hear the echo or not.
Hold on.
Davida, can you talk?
Hello. 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 Did it change? Am I echoing? Echoing.
How is that now? Is that better or worse? Oh, wait a second, I didn't put you on there. Hold on. Okay, better or worse? Say something, Davida.
Hello? Hello, everyone.
Is that better or worse?
You both have to talk. Both of you talk.
Hello?
Hello? Is it better?
Better or worse?
Worse or better?
Better or worse? It's still bad? Hold on, let me try something else here.
It's hard to tell. You guys aren't talking too much.
Well, we're saying better or worse, better or worse, better or worse. You just want me to keep talking and talking and talking?
Yeah, just talk for a second. And
Just talk for a second. Just let me know if I'm echoing.
It's the same.
How about now?
Okay, is it better now? What do you think, Scooter?
Is it better now?
Is it better? Better? Worse?
Better or worse? Not better, not worse.
I'm the echo. It's me. I'm the echo.
Who's the echo? Scooter?
Hold on, let me check something else in the back. I think, is this better? Is this better?
Is it better?
Is it better now?
Can you hear me?
They're saying it's
Much
better.
better,
I
okay.
think I'm the one echoing the most.
All right, well. Okay, so now I will tell you that it was nearly impossible to find any trace of Jaybells in her. She erased nearly every photograph of her, and what's funny is, unless you were friends with the family, there were like no pictures of her. But Potr, and I don't know how Potr did it, Potr sent me one night, you might remember, Potr sent me a photograph. And I was like, oh my gosh, Potr, I love you. And with that photograph, that was definitely her at another point in her life. And in a Facebook comment to that photograph, she was referred to by another name. And the person that was in the photograph looked like her mother, right? So Bella Mack, Lisa D, Scooter, me, Potr, we kept poring over this picture and trying to find out who this woman was, because she had looked like she had not been active on Facebook in 2-3 years. And we were finding little connections, but we didn't know who they were. So it took about 2 weeks or something, and we were all poring over stuff, and we seemed to find, we had spreadsheets on this stuff. It was crazy, okay? Wait, Carolyn, I'm talking about Jaybells now. Who are you talking about, Carolyn? I think you're still on the drama channel. Are we all on the same subject?
Yeah, Carolyn's talking about Jaybells now.
I don't think anybody knows, because Carolyn is like, who is that? Okay, so eventually with the spreadsheet, and it was during, I think it was during the marathon. That's why it was very hard to work on it, because we were on all the time when we were up. But anyway, one day, I think it was Lisa, Bella, Scooter, and I were sitting at the computer, and we narrowed it down to 2 people being at least her half sibling, right? And we lost Scooter.
I wonder if the ice hit her.
No, she's getting snow.
So you're saying that you're gonna be able to talk about this at some point?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can talk about how I found her family, how we found her family.
So there's always stuff going on behind the scenes then with this.
I'm back.
Okay, there you are. So we were going back and forth between these 2 people, and then the 4 of us were deciding, well, who do we contact? I don't know. We finally decided on her sister, Keely. And the reason we did is because in the confession, she, little bits of truth, said her sister's name was Keely, remember? And I said that this is when she was still trying to tell me she was an Orthodox, or Orthodox Jewish, and she wasn't.
Right.
But, and I said, come on, nobody would name their, no Orthodox Jewish person is going to have the name Keely. They're not going to have it. Oh yeah, she has a half sibling. Yeah, were you here the night her niece was here, Augie? Her niece came on. Remember when her niece came on? She came on.
Yeah.
Don't you remember? That was the day that we talked to her. We had a meeting, a Zoom, with her and the brother-in-law when we found them. And then the niece came on that night. We didn't know she was coming on. She came on that night. And then she came on panel, remember?
Yeah, first she just came in chat.
She came in chat and she said, I've been watching all day. That's my, what's her, technically her aunt. Her aunt,
Yeah.
Lauren, yeah. You guys remember that? Or you don't? Remember she had a little boy and she
Yep.
was very upset because her son was premature.
I remember.
You were not here that night Denise came on?
I'm back.
Well, what
Whoever
happened
said
earlier
anything,
that day, okay, so we had two people to choose, and we all said, let's go with the sister because the brother said something that made it sound like he might have been okay with her. Oh gosh, you scared me. I thought you were like, no. Okay. Like, what are you talking about? Okay, so I sent her a very brief message, and I just said, do you know the person in this photograph? We need very much to reach someone that knows her. We have, I think it was like some very important information. And she answered me right back. She answered me right back within a couple of hours. And she said that, yes, I know. No, first she was scared. She told me she was scared, but then her husband immediately looked up my name, came up to the channel. They started to look around at some stuff, and they felt comfortable, and they didn't think that it was a scam or anything. So then they immediately asked, what happened? What did she do? And then said that, oh my gosh, I've been telling my husband for so long she was going to do this, and he just said, called it. Anyway, the next day they met with us, and we spent a few hours with them. And she listed everything that this started. She's been a liar her whole life. She was a golden child. She was never Jewish, and all of that stuff. Carolyn says you keep your... So anyway, that's how we found her. But it would never have happened without finding that picture. So I don't know how Potr found that picture, but Potr did. And we are forever grateful.
Oh yeah, Potr will have to get credit, She'll be in the credits.
Yeah, dedicated. But yeah, so it's and anyway, the sister, okay, with the whole monkey thing, I showed you, did I show you, let me show you what she's sending, which is in the mail already, because she felt so bad about the monkey that Jaybells took from Luke. Where's my thing? She knitted this. Oh my goodness, here we go. She knitted this little guy. I'm gonna have to blow him up. She knitted that little guy, and she's sending him along. So that was a really nice gesture because she felt so sorry. She just said, I made your youngest a kindness monster to replace his monkey. Although he now knows all of Jamie's lies, what he did was so very kind. I didn't want him to hold any resentment towards people in later life, and I felt he deserves to know that not all people are like her. I just wanted to try and help in any way I can think of. So she sent that along, which was really, really nice.
That is so thoughtful, isn't it?
It's a kindness monster.
That she would do that
Absolutely.
to try to help rectify something her sister did.
Yeah, absolutely. And they are very nice people. The sister, the brother-in-law, even though Jaybells painted them out to be like the most horrible people you could imagine. Not to like just that they had done all this stuff, and Oh my gosh. And to me, you know, they didn't even exist. Her sister was killed, is what she told me. Twin sister, that was it. So,
Potr, take a bow. Potr, take a bow. Yeah, Potter's really good, isn't she? At finding things. I don't know how she does it.
I know. Robbity Bobby didn't come yet. It's on its way. I'll show it to you when it gets here.
Puddin has a question.
Oh, no, there's no twin. She has a younger sister that is her full sister. Then she has a half sister that's older and a half brother that's older. And her father came from a Mormon family, believe it or not. And like Bella Mack said, she never wanted to talk about like sister wives or that other thing on Netflix. So instead, I think she had some kind of obsession with Orthodox Judaism. And they said it might be from something she studied, but it was way, way back when she was a teenager. She was writing something about to this rabbi, her sister said, and it was just crazy. And then in like her 20s, she left her phone on a counter somewhere and they picked it up, and the brother-in-law saw like she had all these profile pages on Facebook that were all not her, and they were set up in different names, and they did an intervention and they blocked her car in, but she would, you know, I'm not going to do this again. So when her sister saw the confession, she said, oh, she's not in the least bit sorry, and she can't, you know, she lies like crazy. It's just insane. And they have had nothing to do with her for 4 years. But her mother, she was very spoiled. That's what she's saying. She got everything. It wasn't that she was deprived. She was the mother's like golden child. And the mother is estranged from Keely. It's just a really messed up thing. Oh, we will, Sam. No, Luke doesn't know yet, Teresa. So, is she nuts?
You think she watches you still?
Oh, I'm sure she does. Well, is she nuts? I think she is very devious and deceptive, of course. And I think she has a lot of personality issues. And she's been doing it her whole life, and she's not sorry and has no remorse. Oh yeah, she's definitely part of that reason, absolutely. Her family has, her sister has no use for her either. Brother-in-law has no use for her. They don't have any, you saw the niece was here. She has no use for her anymore. She's toxic. And they want her in prison. We all do. Lots of cluster pages. You missed the story about it. Oh, Jaybells, when she was staying with me for 2 weeks last year, about this time last year, it's about a year ago.
Oh,
Luke
that's right.
gave her a monkey because he thought she was dying and all this stuff, were very sick, you know. And he gave her this monkey. And when she got home, she made sure she showed it to me on a shelf. And now when I look at it, and I know the whole story, and I know that she lied about everything, it was like this trophy of how good her lying was, that she was not only able to fool so many people, she was able to fool a little boy that he gave the monkey, and it was just really disgusting when you thought about it.
Yeah.
Because it was a trophy to her. So it was very, very, very bad. Of course, I've spoken to her, Anna. Absolutely. I was one of the first people to speak to her about this. I've been gay. Selfish, insecure, and possessive. Toxic is the perfect way to put it. Oh, a lot of people gave her money and gifts. Well, mostly gifts. The money was put into the baby shower gifts, but all of that is completely accounted for and, you know, to the FBI. They have to take that because that is international wire fraud.
Did you make that welcome sign behind you?
No. That's from the Dollar Tree.
No.
Yeah.
That big thing's from the Dollar Tree?
Well, Veronica, she's burned, you know, bridges. If you're feeling sorry for her, don't, because she still has a guy that she gets all of his money deposited in her account, and he pays for all of this stuff, and she's still scamming people. Don't worry about that. Yeah, it is scary that she stayed here.
Hello, Jen H.
Hi, Jen H.
Hi, Jen H.
Very sick. Mm-hmm. I've never stopped prosecuting Diane. I know where she is, Debbie. It's not a matter of finding her. We know exactly where she is. She's not hiding or on the run.
Yeah, she doesn't think she has anything to run from.
She's not hiding.
She doesn't even try to run from her own conscience. Because she doesn't have one, I guess. I know, Kevin, it is, isn't it? It's given me the chills when I think about that.
I know.
I can still see
I
you
have
in
thought
that
of
one
that.
video.
I didn't
Sitting on
see
your
it. Still
couch, it
now
was
it's
like-
yeah,
Right?
yeah. Every time I think of it, yeah, it's she's just
It was just from the, we could only see her briefly.
so many things she said now, like I'd being nervous about meeting me or something like, oh, PelicanMatch.com date, but it really was nerve-wracking for her because she had to figure out, am I going to be able to pull it off in person? All these lies, and what if they catch me in a lie? It must have been nerve-wracking. What if they catch me in a lie when I am there? you know? No, that was the day I took her back, Sam, the day Jimmy fell down the stairs. That was the day I took her back to the bus, train, sorry.
She was already gone then. She was already gone.
Yeah, she was gone when he fell down. That was the first night she was gone. Yeah. No, she lives in a good part of London. Bella Mack can tell you that. But she has that boyfriend, Joe, that pays for that. He deposits his entire paycheck goes into her account every single month.
Ew, what if
She has no
I was just
remorse,
thinking,
Veronica, none.
what if she had tried to get rid of you or something while you were there? And
I know.
be your
Poisoned
replacement,
us or something,
you
yeah.
know?
Yeah, she could have poisoned us. She could have done a lot of things.
Yeah.
She
I mean,
had
this is a real Lifetime movie.
she had
Right.
two seizures with me. No, yeah, she had two seizures. One out of my sight, but just where she came and stood in front of the couch, and I said, "What happened?" And she said, I think I had a seizure." And then she was just standing, and I said, "Well, are you going to sit down?" And she said, "I don't, I don't, I don't know how." And I said, "What do you mean?" And she said, "I don't know how to get there." So she made me, like, she got these sick little pleasure from this stuff. So she made me stand up and show her how to bend her knee, your knees. Just like the same stupid thing she did with the yogurt. It won't let me in. All of that, like, she just really, I guess she was some actress and just loved doing it, playing the part of this dying person who's having seizures and just really having fun with it.
Oh, really, Kevin?
What?
He said that went through his thoughts, what I just said, about she could have
Oh,
knocked
yeah.
Carolyn off, and tried to take Carolyn's place.
Yeah, Carolyn Fraser, that's what we believe, that Joe is that person. And that's why she was all dressed up. She said it was a work meeting, or what? She never worked. It wasn't. He was coming in, and he probably, came in, but she just saw him very rarely. He worked and lived where her family was from. They do know him, and that he did put his whole paycheck in there, and that they never even consummated their relationship. But they said he was always buying stuff, and she had always had new stuff, or it always came from him. And he was the one in her graduation photo too. I don't think he's not very wealthy. I think it's about $2,500 a month or something that goes into her account. It might be a little less now because apparently there was when she called crying one time saying that she was losing her funding as this professor she was, which is a lie. I think she said there was like there was some kind of a pay cut.
Do you still talk to the professor?
Do I still talk to the professor?
Yeah, her friend that.
No, I mean, I have a WhatsApp with her. But not really, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin, that's what Carolyn said before. It reminded her of the hand that rocks the cradle situation.
What did? What reminded me of that? I can't even see that.
Kevin, you know, your situation with Jaybells, remind him of the hand that rocks the cradle.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, you remember that with Rebecca De Mornay, and then she was eating the apple and the greenhouse went down. There
Is it someone that tried
there
to
was some
do
issues
someone
in the
else?
beginning when what?
Is it someone that tried to get into someone's life and become in that house?
Yeah, yeah. There were some issues in the beginning when we were being discouraged to look for the family. And it didn't seem like anybody was really seriously going to hold her accountable. And the rest of us that said no, she has to be held accountable, you know. Sorry, you know, without saying it, someone gave her chances before and she stepped all over them. And it looked like people were feeling sorry. And I know for a fact they were feeling sorry because they so much as told me. I have the messages that we're feeling sorry for her and we don't know if we can go through with the legal actions. And asked us not to try to find the family and not to pursue stuff that we were pursuing. And sorry, she was in this house with me, you know, this house and the other house, and I'm sorry. What she did and the time she took out of my life and the nervous breakdown I almost had, no, I'm sorry. You're not going to tell me that we're not going to prosecute her because, you know, you want to give her, what, the third chance to do this to someone else.
Exactly.
Because if she didn't have the first chance, this wouldn't even
happen. A lot
happen.
more situations than that anyway.
Yeah. What'd you say? She probably what? What'd you say?
So there's probably been a lot more situations.
Yeah.
Where she's fooled people than, you know.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
It'd probably be for like a 50th time, if not more.
Mm-hmm. She plays a very evil, calculated character, the hand that rocks the cradle. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's creepy.
It is. It is.
Yeah, she stayed with them, Sean, for what, 2 weeks, right, Carolyn?
Mm-hmm.
And how do you know that when you went to bed, she just didn't get up and roam the house?
Well, I don't know, but I know that the one night when she took the medication, she was so freaking knocked out. I was sitting there screaming her freaking name to see if she was okay or give her some water or something, and I couldn't even get her to respond. Yeah, she could be, yeah. The night she told me she had so much pain from the spinal tumor and then the seizure from the call she got from the hospital that told her that they're thinking this cancer is spreading or advancing and they wanted her to come back and start a protocol and all this stuff. Absolutely, Susie, she's a sociopath. There's no way in my conscience I could ever let that go and she would do that. What if, like, if she had come here and killed us? I mean, that was just ridiculous. Sorry. Maybe, Danielle say maybe she did. Who knows? Yeah, you know.
I bet you do get creeped out if you allow yourself to think about that for very long, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm mad and I'm angry that she kept me up all night with stupidity, you know, and then kept making me tell her husband and son were dead and just constant what she did to me, constant. Every day, every day, every day. Every day. It's horrible.
When this becomes a big movie, book, become famous and traveling, it'll be a little bit of a payback.
Mm-hmm. Well, she told us she was 39, Teresa, but it's really, she gave the correct birth date, but she is 34 years old. And
Right,
calling with
Sam,
fake problems.
right.
Exactly, and the grief and the way she was telling me, you know, oh, well, oh, especially in December when she saw me going through all of that, and she was, oh, it's the anniversary of my family's annihilation. You know, I need time to talk, to process. Have you done your Christmas shopping yet? You know, because she knew she got a lot of gifts. The doll that she lied about, the very expensive doll that she said that she had, and it's the only thing she wanted after she got diagnosed with this grade 3 astrocytoma brain tumor that was inoperable.
Susan DeFeo, well, obviously, who would I want to play me? It would have to be a very classy, beautiful, older lady, kind of, you know, a sexy type. That would have, I don't know, we'll have to figure that out when the time comes.
No, she didn't, Veronica. She didn't have, she had, there was a very, she told a little truth where she embellished something that her sister said. There was, she said that the reason she lied is because nobody believed her when she went with this thing that she said one of her father's friends took her to a field and asked her to touch his thing, which he called Percy. But everybody believed her. That, see, it was the exact opposite. In fact, they thought her father was going to go kill the man, so they had to go and make sure there were no guns around. And so everything she said, that's why she lied, because she thought nobody would believe her anyway. That was all lies. She's always lied, according to her family.
Seems like it would be hard to keep everything she said straight.
But she took pieces of people's lives. Like she took the kidney thing where she said she took that from her sister. She took certain things of people's lives. And no doubt she asked me a lot of questions, and she started to ask me a lot of questions about grief. And, oh, did the grief books help you? Because she, for herself, was probably saying, oh, I have this grief for my husband, and this grief book really helped me. For trying to get all the information from me to pass it along to make it sound like she really lost her husband and her baby. And she would make little mistakes, and I would just think, oh, it's the brain tumor. So that's why she had to have that brain tumor. Hey, Lisa D is here.
Lisa D. She's up early.
She's up early.
Nunu probably woke her up again.
Did Nunu wake you up?
Trying to think who we could get to play Scooter.
Well, Lisa H suggested Meryl Streep, but I'm saying she's not pretty enough.
Well,
And Kevin Leonard said,
Maybe,
Kevin
well,
Leonard
since you
said
like Meg
Irene
Ryan so much,
is
maybe
not
Meg
going to play
Ryan.
me anymore.
Meg Ryan, you said?
No, Irene Ryan.
Oh.
Granny from the Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh, really? Potr, see? Potr said Percy's a common nickname for that in England.
Really? There you go. I didn't know they had names, but maybe Susan Lucci could play Carolyn.
Goldie Hawn, Lorianne said. Maybe Goldie Hawn could play you.
I've never seen Jaybell, I don't think, so I don't know who could play her.
Oh, boy. Hi, See Me. Hi, Pam W. her end game, it wasn't all about, it was just, I really think she got a complete high off of this. And she had a total duper's delight smile during the confession. And she even said, oh my gosh, you don't think I'm enjoying it? You think I'm just going to get off here and be grinning that I did this, that I carried this off? But yes, she was. Pointing Percy at the porcelain is often heard, Potr said. Hi, CB. Hi, Deborah Vancouverden. Hi, Sully. She's from North Yorkshire. Not born in Michigan, like she said. Ypsilanti. Nor did she ever stay in that resort, which we walked around in freaking rubble in below zero wind chill factor, because I thought this is like a dying wish bucket list thing, having my kids there, and she's out there pointing where her and her sister were at the pool and where she was stayed in the room and what the meals were like, and it's all probably somebody else's experience that she found online. That was just the most sick thing. And then she said that was the highlight of her trip. She was so happy.
Michelle Pfeiffer is a good pick for me. Oh, I know, Kevin. That's one of the reasons I've been so fascinated with this D story. Because it puts me in mind of someone like Jaybells. That's why I want to know who she is and everything. For real, yeah. I don't think I would have cared so much if it wasn't for this whole Jaybells thing. Really, Robbity Bob?
She delights in emotionally torturing people. Very, very evil. Yes, absolutely. I couldn't talk to her once live on the phone. I would have asked if she knew the Ypsilante's nickname. But she probably did, Sharon. She studied stuff like that all the freaking time. It's probably somebody she knows that was there, and she does have cousins in the United States from the Mormon side, her father's side of the family. And their father took off when she was like 21 or something. He went off with another woman. No, we paid for everything, Pudding. We paid for everything.
Didn't you say even for her groceries and that, that she would just, I mean, you said you were planning on it anyway, but.
Yeah, but it was just expected. Like, she just started throwing stuff in the cart and then just walked away and then said, oh, like it was just a sense of entitlement.
So she wouldn't just go, oh, I love this. Would you mind if.
Right, or say something like, oh, of course, let me put this in the cart, but I'll get my stuff, or let me pay for that, or let me, like, it was never that. It was just, and we, like I said, we would have paid for it anyway, but it was a sense of entitlement. Like, not even my daughter acts like that when she's with, what I mean? It's really weird.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, even, with my parents, well, my dad, now that it's just my father, I wouldn't just go throwing stuff in the cart and expect him to pay for it.
Kind of like Eddie and Clark, huh?
when they
Yeah,
went
yeah,
shopping
yeah,
at
yeah.
Christmas.
But even Eddie said something like, even Clark said something like, put a little something in there. I want to get the kids something nice for Christmas. Like there was an understand, like, I mean, but it was just, it's weird with her. And then, I don't know.
Yeah. Did you ever ask her?
I saw videos like that, Debbie, and everyone I see, I'm like, oh my gosh, I see that, and I'm like, our situation was so much crazier than that. Like it had all of those elements. It's like she tried to make it the most crazy thing she could. Oh, it can't just be cancer. I've got to add in the dying husband and the dying baby, and then I get pregnant again and lose that baby, and it might be your son's baby. I mean, it's just crazy.
Wow. Yeah. I wonder if she's lost interest now and doesn't even watch anymore,
I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it.
Or she could be here under a new name.
Very possible.
Ooh, that's spooky. It is, isn't it? But I thought that. I just can't wait until something gets done with her. So I want Carolyn to get started on this book. And then the movie. Because you know what a good writer she is, right, Davida?
Yeah, oh yeah. That's what I told her in the beginning. I said this would make quite a book and then a movie.
Oh,
Yeah, I've just been
definitely.
trying to write everything because there's so much. My gosh.
She's got a lot of notes, right?
It's like
Carolyn?
2 years. Yeah, no, I've been writing it down, like just really, really writing it down.
Now, who will play Lisa D? We got to think who's going to play her.
Before we pick Lisa D's actress, I was just thinking I could actually get in super good shape by the time.
And play yourself. You're gonna play yourself.
You play yourself.
Yes. I could take acting lessons and everything.
Maybe you could tell them you could have a cameo. You know how you have a cameo in your own movie, but you're not yourself. Like there's a character playing yourself, and you're somebody else in there. The real person is somebody else.
I could be like a lady.
Maybe we could all have cameos in there as ourselves somewhere. Like
Yeah.
I could be the cashier at the store.
Yes. Yes.
Or come out after the movie with the credits, the real people. Here
Oh yeah,
are
that's
the
exactly
real
what I'm
people.
doing, Kevin. I'm getting everything out on paper because there's so many facets to it.
Right, because you don't want to forget any of it. Will Kevin have a part in it?
As your, maybe they can put him in on an extra or something.
Kevin will somehow just have his name somehow in there on a piece of paper with a rose.
That would be good.
Alfred Hitchcock did that, cameos, right? And so did Stan Lee.
Okay, Kevin, yeah, put that in for me.
Are you a ghostwriter, Carolyn, or do you need one?
No, I don't do ghostwriting because I
You would
want
do-
I want credit for my work. But no,
Right on.
yeah, no, I'm good with it. Why are you a ghostwriter?
No,
Oh,
but I know a friend of mine has written a couple books and she has a ghostwriter. I didn't know if you used it or not.
and also with vendors. Oh, with vendors. Yes, I really am.
Kevin. He says he can work in the flower shop in the movie.
Let's see. Well, when she was here, we went to a Tractor Supply. We went to a lot of stores. We went to a Tractor Supply, went to a Dollar Tree, went to 2 Dollar Trees. When we were with Lisa D, we went to Ollie's, Dollar Tree, Michael's, and AC Moore going out of business. And then we went to, Gary's going to have a part in there because he was hungry for the grilled shrimp. And we had to send him, so we need somebody to play Gary. And I'll be, have my character, I'll have to say, well, get him a granola bar to Lisa. And then we'll have to have that whole scene where I'm throwing stuff in the cart and I'm talking to the stranger. And I think it's Lisa D, right?
Uh-huh.
Look, Lisa, you can do that. Look, Lisa, you just need to paint these. And then I'm like, it's some guy, right? Some that's looking at me. We're gonna need somebody.
I could be the lady.
Kevin could be that guy. Maybe that the total stranger in the AC Moore. Maybe that's good. And then when we walked into the Outback, we had to ask. We couldn't find Gary, and then we had to ask the guy. And Lisa goes, he has brown hair. That's how she had. He goes, well, and I said he had grilled shrimp, and he's like, about 3/4 of the people in here have brown hair and ordered grilled shrimp. So yeah. Oh God, or the Viewmaster, right? We have to get that. That was at the AC Moore, and we took a picture with that. So we have to get that whole thing. See, Kevin could be the guy that I was AC Moore. It was AC Moore, Lisa. Get it right. And then we'll have to have that cashier
right.
when I'm going, look, Lisa, 90 cents. Look, Lisa, 25 cents. When everything I was checking out with that lady, she's going to be, that could be somebody's cameo.
You didn't get any fabric cut, huh?
No.
Okay, well, I worked at a grocery store as a checker.
You could be the checker. And then we went to a lot of stores, and then when we were going around that old resort, there's a couple of guys that told us all about it. They stopped us and they told us, and so we need those guys in there. Because that resort's going to be a big thing about the dangerous thing. She made us take our kids. And then
Well, that could be Dave's part.
someone will have to pay Ethan and Luke.
What do you mean? What part?
One of the guys.
That told us we're about the resort that was working there on construction.
Oh. Yeah.
And then we went to a diner, so we need a diner waitress. And we went to the Outback.
Got to jam out with Jimmy on the guitar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna,
Well,
because we have to have
there you
that.
go.
We have to have
Get his
guitars in there
spotlight.
and stuff like that. Absolutely, that was a big part of it. She was playing guitar every day.
Yeah, creative license. Go to DeVita's Hobby Lobby.
Mm-hmm. It might be filmed down in California anyway.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Who knows?
definitely.
What,
Yeah.
right? Where is it going to be filmed?
That's right.
But it may be a New York movie because of the New York setting.
Could be. It depends, I'm not sure, Diane, to think about that.
She's hoping it will, Augie. She's planning on it.
It will.
She's writing it as we speak. Well, getting all of her notes together.
No, I have it written. A lot of it written. It's not notes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I actually have a lot of it written between the last, week or so, 2 weeks. Actually, I probably started a month ago on the computer here. I have stuff here, and then I started on my laptop about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, wow.
Because when you report it to the FBI, you have to write it's almost like a book to the FBI.
Uh-huh.
So that was probably the start of it, and then there's so much stuff. A lot of them are filmed in Canada.
True, yeah.
Product endorsement for Corral for all the plates Jimmy broke. No, and then we'll have to have Jimmy cooking. Remember when the smoke detector was going off and I was doing a live? Remember?
No.
You don't remember that? I was doing a live about, I think it was about that Faye case, and Jimmy was cooking like a brunch for everyone, and she was there, but she wasn't, of course, on camera. But then the
Is that
smoke.
when she was sitting on the couch that time?
No, that was the first night. But I think she was sitting at the table, and then she was, what was the other one? She was there, and she was saying something, I'm certain of it, and I said, oh my gosh, the smoke detector's going off. Don't you? That was crazy.
Seems kind of familiar.
And then I have this video because I remember I thought she was possibly dying. So when they were playing guitar, I had a video going of them playing guitar, and they didn't know because I kept thinking, like, if she's gone, I wanted to remember this time, but I didn't want to make her feel self-conscious, and I wanted it to be natural.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Now you can use it in the movie.
Yeah, I know. They'll be like, and this is the real clip. Well, you know how they have.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Who will play Jimmy?
Good, thank you.
Chuck Norris.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Who said that?
No, I said it because it's a joke. His mother used to always tell him that he looked like Chuck Norris when he was young. What? I was teasing about that. Hi, Galby. Brookie Cookie?
Hi, Brookie Cookie. Is that a good cookie?
What is going on here? How are you saying that? Is that I can't guess that. Talk, please. I think Brookie Cookie needs to get out of here.
Yeah, we're just talking.
Bye, Brookie Cookie.
Cookie, cookie.
Oh my gosh.
Cookie, cookie.
Okay, Lisa. Steve Martin.
Okay, Lisa.
Oh, Priscilla. Well, the people I know in real life. I mean, I would let Bella Mack come over. I know her. I'll tell you what it is with Jaybells. You didn't know anybody else in her life. Okay? That was the thing. And you didn't know anybody else in her life because her family was annihilated and her husband and baby died. But, so ask the question, would I invite anyone over that, number one, had no other person that I could verify in their life? Never. Would I be comfortable with Bella Mack coming over? 100%.
BMW.
Mark Wahlberg to play Jimmy.
Or Donnie.
Donnie would be more, I think.
You're thinking, what was all a joke now, Augie? I don't know what's going on with Augie. What was the joke, Augie?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, she is, see me.
Ryan Reynolds can play Jimmy. said Kevin.
And we'd have to be by Ollie, and we'd have to have that big bobblehead that scared Lisa.
Yeah. I'm sure Ollie's, well, the movie set would make one that looks, just like it, or
They'd probably buy one with their budget to have bring an Ollie bobblehead to wherever it was being filmed.
yeah. They'd probably just have you guys go right to the store and film there.
Could be. If they do it like a documentary type like that catfish one.
Have you thought about a title?
No, not yet. Hi, Alma.
Remember, I came up with one.
Oh, no. True, Augie, true. Absolutely true, Augie.
Remember, I came up with the title for you?
What?
Remember, I came up with just that working title for you? For your book? The crime queen, the con artist, and the community.
You love bobbleheads? This is a life-size one, Potr, and Lisa was scared of it. Oh, the root beer, yep. It could be sponsored by A&W. It could be a sponsor. A&W root beer.
What's with the A&W root beer?
She drank A&W root beer like crazy, said she couldn't get it in the UK, and she always drank it, so she had to have cases of it, and she drank it all day long.
Didn't you say it was like one case after the other?
Yes, we were over. Yes, because when I was with her, I said, "Well, how much root beer do you want?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm like a case," and she's like, "Yeah." Like she didn't care about the sugar, calories, or anything. She had a lot of cans, and then we ended up buying a second case, and I think even like a third case, and Funyuns.
And Funyuns.
Funyuns. Slim Jims too. Like she liked all the American junk food. All the American junk food. Yes, I bought her the doll she wanted. 100% I bought it for her. And it cost me over $100 to ship it to London. Yeah.
Which doll was it?
It's a Sasha doll with blonde hair, and had to be the blue and white gingham dress that she had when she was a little girl, and it's the only thing that she could think about when they diagnosed her with the cancer that only had a 22% 5-year survival rate.
I gotta whip this doll up.
Yeah, she played you big time, woman.
Sasha doll.
She played on your soft heart, your heartstrings, your motherly.
The Care Bear I bought her, the toys that I had to buy her and send her, all this stuff that I had to buy her and send her, that craft stuff. Thanks, Jennifer.
Yeah, it's sure a story. I'll start getting back into it once you get the book done.
Second night you can't sleep. You're so glad to have you here. I could use prayers for my daughter going through a very hard divorce. Thanks in advance. Oh, okay, lovies. Prayers for your daughter and her divorce. What?
What Sassy Darcy said?
Well, she showered at least once. I think
That's
it was once.
disgusting.
I know.
What?
Are you sure that's all it was?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it was one time because I know that she wanted to take another shower, and then she said something like, the day we were leaving, because I took a shower. Okay, I was upstairs in the shower. I thought she was downstairs in the shower, right? And when I came out, she said something like, oh, it's taken me so, but I found out she was like texting to like all these people about all these lies that she was doing with people in the UK, and that probably Joe and stuff she was texting. And so she said, oh, I couldn't fit everything in my suitcase. Oh, now there's no time to take a shower. So I'm going to have to go home like this. So, yeah,
Why didn't she want to take a shower?
I don't know.
Did she smell?
I didn't get, I wasn't sniffing her.
No, I'm just saying though, if you've only bathed once in 2 weeks, come
Oh, I
on,
couldn't
you
do
have
it.
an odor.
Maybe she was washing up in the sink. I don't know.
Well, that's
No.
I don't know.
Did her hair get
Her
real
hair,
oily?
her hair looked a little, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
because the hair would start to, get smelly and.
No,
What
well,
would you
like
say?
it was greasy, but she always kept it pulled tight back. The only time that she let it down was the one time that we went to that resort.
She let it down then?
Her hair, and she put makeup on. And I think she probably showered or something.
Oh, so she did take one then.
I know she took at least one shower.
Well, they say as long, if you don't bathe, as long as you wash those 3 main areas, you're not going to smell.
Well, I have a feeling she might have
Yes,
not
we
have
did,
done that.
Amy.
It's true though. They say the
Oh,
underarm.
no, it's true, but I don't
Yeah,
think
the
she
pocket
probably did.
area and the feet. And then, of course, if you have long hair, I would consider that too, though. I'd consider that a 4th part.
I could see Carol open up all the windows.
Ugh.
Trying
Sassy
to
Dark
get fresh.
says, show a picture over, please. Why can't you? You could, right, Carolyn, or no? Or would you get in trouble?
I don't want to get in trouble, but I could send it to you in Slack, Sassy. I've shown pictures of her and me and Lisa D, and
I've never seen him.
you never saw when we went to Ollie's?
Never.
And remember, she was on your channel.
Yeah, she was on the channel too.
That video's up. I obviously wasn't watching that night because I just saw that like a month ago when it popped up. Kevin, the story of Little Stink Bug. That's too cute of a title for her, though. True. Bobby Bob says, I got an infection and surgical cut. My doctor said no more showers for 2 weeks and just wash under my arms and privates, etc. Right, exactly.
Where would I have had that? It's gonna take forever to find it on there.
Yeah, that's right, Augie, she did. She opened the balls on here, right?
She came on here. She did the, um, she came on. She opened the balls. She kind of very dark, but she could see her.
Yeah, that's true.
Absolutely.
Pam W, it's so funny. I was thinking that exact same thing.
What?
She says, I bet she did get the whole shopping cart scooter. She was messing with your emotions.
Oh, can you imagine? She wanted you to feel sorry for her and send her some more stuff.
That could have been. I was just thinking that it's so funny how she just said that. Jennifer Rochelle. Well, it's just somebody that catfished Carolyn and some other people in this community.
Let me see here. Yeah, Lisa D, Bella Mack, and you, me. Let me see now here. What can I do with this?
Now, when she was there at the house with you, did you like have to entertain her, or would she like do
She
her
would
own
play.
thing?
No, she would play the guitar for a long, long time, and then she would be content, watching different crime movies or like cases, or like she always wanted to tell me about her like expertise.
Yeah. Because I know you guys were snowed in most of the time, right?
Yeah. It was. I mean, it wasn't bad in that respect. Because I did I did what I had to do. She played Jimmy's guitar a lot. I bet you Jimmy doesn't pick up on social cues, but I guarantee you, she was probably thinking he would give it to her. And I would tell you, if it hadn't been the Fender the one that he built and stuff, because he's not usually attached to a lot of things, but that's the one guitar he's had all the time. Like he had another Fender acoustic. I thought he was so attached to it because we even had the kids' baby pictures on it, and he had no problem selling that. So if it would have been one like that, he probably would have given it to her. He probably would have. But that was just happened to be. Yeah, it's a very good thing he didn't. WhatsApp. Who's that talk? Is that Dave watching TV?
Yes.
Okay, don't get all upset.
You want me to mute?
No. I just wondered. Okay.
I know. Quite loud. Okay, Augie. Augie says, I'll go look up the name of the live I'm referring to so people won't have a fit.
Oh, what is that? Oh, the one?
Maybe the one that
Oh, the bowls?
or yeah, maybe with the balls. Oh wait, no, maybe it's the one where you were talking about Jaybells. I'm not sure.
There's also, you can see her in the video of the resort.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Where?
when I took her to the resort. But
Yeah, because that's where we did get a look at her, didn't we? Briefly.
but that's, I mean, that's her and I at the restaurant, here, let me see if I can, I'll have to send it to myself in an email because, let me see, forward to me. Save.
Augie, yes, to Scooter. Hi, Una of a Kind Art. Lovely to see you in here, my dear.
All right, this is my picture. Let's see.
Right, Deborah Vancouver didn't blow up the photo for a dartboard. Great idea. Morning, Bella Mack.
Hey, Bella Mack. There.
Bella Mack.
That's the day she was made up. I think that was like the only day she was made up.
Here, take a minute.
With her hair
Right,
down.
Kevin? Yeah, Kevin says he's glad the story title won't be Murder on the Mountaintop.
Oh, gosh, yeah, me too.
She looks so pleased there, so smug.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, she kept making sure, she kept looking because, see, my phone, you can ask Lisa, Gary had to take the pictures. My phone was full because I was like, and I couldn't take any pictures and I was bringing my camera around and I forgot my camera. So Jimmy was taking pictures and then she kept looking at it and going, wait, no, I don't like that one. No, I don't like that one. No, I don't like that one. And she kept like erasing them and then getting another one. So but she's very pleased in that picture.
She really does. So smug, like, see? Look how far I've gotten here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Doesn't she have that look?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Bella Mack. Memories on your walk down to Solution Lane. Was she concerned about being on social media? Well, she kept telling me towards the end, and when I say the end, I mean towards the end of our relationship, which was, the end of December, but I kept thinking, like, if she was really dying, why didn't she want to come and document things so people would remember? I found that very odd. But then she kept saying, no, I want to come on and I want to talk about this and I want to talk about that. It was all this forensic stuff and profiling, but she never did it. She would always say, well, if I'm up to it or if I'm feeling okay. But then I guess she always thought better of it and was scared to, appear somewhere where there's so many people watching. And when she came on, she would come on and she would stay in the darkness and really not let you see her that well. Hi, Eva.
And she could have just been too darn lazy, too.
I was very surprised when she put up the picture that we took at that resort on her Facebook profile page. Very surprised at that.
What did she say about it? Did she say where it was and everything?
Mm-mm. She just put it up there.
I feel creepy just knowing the times I was on camera with her. On private Zoom meetings.
Mm-hmm.
It was never, well, was it ever just, no. I don't think it ever was just the two of us until that very last time she was calling me.
Mm-hmm.
That, we were,
Yeah.
not in a meeting, but that was a phone call.
Right.
That there was always at least
Did
one
her
other
sister
person, I
say if she
believe,
ever
with
really
most
had?
of these names.
No, her sister doesn't know anything about that. And her niece was on here and said there was a picture of her. It looked like she had a scarf on her head or something, but then she looked for the picture again and couldn't find it. Is that Davita's jacket? Is what Davita's jacket? Oh, this is not a jacket, Alma. This is a shirt.
Said his jacket. That does look like it'd be something that Davita would have.
Yeah.
Bella Mack has a lot of stories too, right, Bella Mack?
Mm-hmm.
She had a lot of time with her.
Yeah. There was one time when she had, she said she would, Bella, did she have a seizure on, or did she just start acting really weird? And we said, you can't be alone. And Bella Mack was like, I'll send a Uber for you. And she's like, I can't. I can't. Like, you have to. And then remember Bella when she didn't know what to pack? And then she really played the part. Like, she would say, I don't know what to do. And we'd say, get a bag and put some pajamas in it. Okay. And put some underwear in it. Okay. And some socks and a change of clothes and get Elvis and put your shoes on. Oh God, I almost went out in Crocs. Like she would really play the part.
Who's Elvis?
Her dog.
Oh yeah, Bella Mack says she has all the stories. She spent the most time with her in person.
Mm-hmm.
My gosh, and all the money you spent on that girl.
Right, the gift. She's like, oh, the gift basket Bella just got me.
I mean, you spoiled her rotten. The gourmet meals, the
Shows.
the plays you took her to. My gosh, makes me sick.
And lives the closest to her too.
Right.
Yeah.
Who lives close to her?
Bella Mack.
Ooh.
Yeah. She was the one that went there after she had the fake baby. And met her in the park and gave her a journal and I think some coloring books and pencils and she was really nervous to meet Bella Mack. Oh, I'm so nervous. I don't think I can do it.
Do you think she really was nervous?
I think she really was nervous that maybe she'd find her out. Yeah, I think she was. That she
maybe
would
be able to tell she just hadn't given birth or something.
Right, yeah, I betcha. And she also saw like men's clothing and stuff in her house.
Oh. So she was doing really pretty well financially.
Oh, she was taken care of, yeah. Definitely. She had the guy putting all the money in her account. Let me do something here. What do I have to do? Didn't that lady find her? Yes, Deborah. Back to Christmas Eve. It was the day after. It wasn't Christmas Eve. It was, I believe, it was the 26th.
Did you take her to the airport?
I took her to the train, where she would go to take the train to JFK and fly. I won't eat at. It would eat at me so bad if that happened to me. Oh, it does eat at me, Sam. It does. Like all the time she stole from me, all the crap she put me through, the sleep she deprived me of, the lies she told about me. Trying to find, where's my thing here? Okay. What did I do with the? Here we go. Okay. Where'd Scooter go? She's freaking out?
I don't know.
Must be a trauma recap or something going on. What did you do today? Did you get that closet cleaned out?
Did I get what?
What did you do today?
Went to the dentist, and then I went to Bath and Body, and then to the grocery store, came home, and started going through another box from the closet,
Yeah.
and that was it.
Yes, they did. Jaybell's niece came on. Yes, she did. And that was because her mother and father, Jaybell's half-sister and brother-in-law, told her all about it, had been watching the videos, and were watching the channel, and so she came on. Alma says, trivia. Who has trivia?
I might.
What was the reason? Julie Grayson, I was her next of kin. I was her sister. I was the only family she had. She used to say that all the time, but you're my family, right? You're my family, so it's okay. You're my family. You're my sister. Yeah. That's why she wanted to come. And she thought, oh, if I don't come now, I don't want to think about it, but, And she had to come to New York, her home, her fake home. New York was not her home. Wonder if it was because it was like winning the lottery to come Oh, I'm sure it was. It probably was the anxiety for her, Sam, because what it had to be, what if you found her out, right? What if I found her out when she was here? Crap, right? Well, but it was also a thrill. It was just the whole thing was probably thrilling for her. So many things she asked me make sense, like, oh, didn't my New York accent come back? So she was just trying to say, how good was my New York accent? Terrific, totally trivia. Oh, is that your new trivia game?
No, remember, I asked you guys stuff from this before.
No, but you told me you got a new trivia game. Is that the new
No.
one?
I didn't get a new trivia game.
No, I thought you did.
I got the card games, the Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune, Family Feud.
I don't ever
There's a-
remember seeing this. Who makes this? Is that Hasbro? What is that?
Goliath.
Goliath.
I got it this summer.
But I remember you got a new game and you said, would this be fun to play?
Let's see. I know it was 4 different card games.
What should I do with this, Davida? I want to do something with this.
Like that.
Do something with it.
What did you put in to even find that?
I gave you the link, didn't you? I gave you the link.
No, I know, but I mean, when
Oh,
you
I
put
just,
it in
I just
yourself.
put, I put in checkerboard. Checkerboard. I wonder if I put checkerboard. No, I just put checkerboard. Checkerboard home decor or something. I think.
Yeah, it's cool looking.
Yeah, they must be in the other room. I know I had 4 card packs.
It's all right.
Yeah, I'll just do this one, but
It's
Yeah,
all
you're okay.
right. It's okay.
yeah, I must, I don't know.
It's all
Maybe
right.
it is another trivia one, probably.
It's all right, Scooter.
Okay.
I don't know how you painted that thing that you did. Davida.
I drew a,
I saw you
Well, I
do
put
it. I
tape-
just don't know how you did that. Like, And Lisa D, did Lisa D go away? I had to ask her something about this cutter. If I'm supposed to take, I don't know how she cut her finger on it, and I don't know if I'm supposed to take that thing
I don't
out.
think you're supposed to take the rubber thing off.
Okay, all right. You don't think so?
I don't think so. I went back and looked at a little bit of it. I don't think you're supposed to.
I don't know. Just do this. Where's Lisa D? I need the swing on. Scooter's getting messages.
What?
What's going?
Messages?
I don't know. I think Scooter's getting messages.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. In a long-running TV cartoon series, which children eventually married each other and had kids? named Chip and Roxy.
Chip and Roxy. It's a cartoon series?
Yeah. A long-running cartoon series.
A long running cartoon series.
Yeah, a long one.
And they married each other.
Yes, and they had
Oh.
kids.
What year?
It doesn't say. I'm looking in the comments to see if anybody comes up with it. Nope. Not our,
Pebbles and Bam Bam?
No.
yes,
Really?
yes. You
What?
got that, Rita?
Yeah, what did they name their kids?
Chip and Roxy.
Oh, like a rock chip. Like a chip off the old block or the old rock.
Yeah.
And Roxy. I don't ever remember that. It was a
Oh,
spin-off?
yeah, I was a Flintstone fan.
Oh, it was a spin-off?
Kinda, yeah. It didn't last real long.
When was it? What year?
What, when they got married?
Yeah.
Well, it was, Daisha was a baby, so I believe it was 83, 84.
Really?
Okay, this one's for the chat.
All right. That means you can't answer it, Davida, she said.
In other words, she's saying to be to shut up.
Yeah.
Which cartoon dog was voiced by Don Messick from 1969 until 1994?
Do I want to open design space or down? You have to download it. What are you going to use it on, Sassy? What are you using your design space on? Are you using on a computer, a tablet, a phone? You have to download it, I believe. You have to download it.
Yes. Scooby-Doo is the correct answer.
What I was gonna say.
What was it?
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
Okay, this is going to be Davida and Carolyn.
It's a contest?
No, either one of you can answer.
That's what I mean, but it's okay. What kind of trivia is it?
This one's TV and film, that's what I've been asking
All
so
right,
far.
okay, sorry. I didn't know if you were going to continue that.
Which Christmas movie was based on the comedy novel Skipping Christmas by John Grisham?
Oh, Skipping Christmas? I know that's the
Home
one.
Alone.
I know who's in it. No. Oh, I was going to say it was the one with who's that one with the blonde hair? Oh my gosh, Little Liars. What the heck is her name? Shoot the Moon. Reese Witherspoon?
No, we want the movie, the
Yeah,
name of the movie.
But it's not that movie. It's I think it is like Skipping Christmas when they go to skip Christmas and their families want them to come home.
It might be.
It might be, or is Davida right?
I'm not sure.
Is
I'm not
Davida
sure.
right?
What'd you say, Davida?
Home Alone?
Nope.
Okay, so then it's probably mine. It's oh my gosh, it's what's the big burly guy? He played this Norman Bates in the Psycho remake. What the heck is that guy's name? Vince Vaughn and Reese Witherspoon. And
I don't think they're in this. Oh, Alma. They are not. Yes, they got it. Well, one of them, somebody's got it in the chat right now.
what is it?
Billy Jones has it. Christmas with the Cranks.
Really?
Yeah, you were thinking of Four Christmases. That has Reese Witherspoon, doesn't it?
I don't know. I know that I feel like I was just on recently. That couldn't just have been
Okay, we're gonna
Christmas.
leave TV and film. We're gonna go to a hard category. We're going to past and present.
Okay.
This one is for the chat. In which decade did the English Channel Tunnel open? The English Channel Tunnel.
In which what?
What decade?
Oh my gosh. Count me out on that one.
Is one way to show your love. Another way is letting people take good care of you when you need it.
Oh, no. Different Vancouver it figures we get the hard ones. Well, they're gonna get a hard one too. Nope, not the 70s. Yes, Potr. Yes. Potr has it.
Well, the year? Oh, you said the decade?
Decade. She said the 1990s.
I thought you said the year.
No. Okay, for the panel. What nationality was explorer Christopher Columbus?
Italian.
Pardon?
Italian?
Yes, ma'am.
I was just going to blurt out Italian anyway before I heard the question. Just to be a jerk. Just to be a jerk.
Bella Mack says, I live here and don't even know it about the tunnel. Okay. Danielle says, Potr is Googling. Oh, gosh. Okay, for the chat. Which plane was flown by Charles Lindbergh on May 20th to the 21st, 1927, during the first solo non-stop transatlantic flight? What was the name of his plane? Nope, not the Hindenburg. That wasn't a plane. Lisa H. Deplane, bots. Yes, AO751, the Spirit of St. Louis.
I was going to say Spirit of St. Louis. Yeah, and I was like, I didn't want to be a jerk.
Okay, let's go, okay, we'll leave the kind of hard ones for now. Let's go with fun and games. I hope I don't repeat some of these, because I remember I repeated some before, because I didn't want to give any that I thought you guys would think were too hard.
Because you think we're stupid.
I love the way Mr. Rogers is right front and center.
He's a judge.
Let's see. That's too easy. Okay, which of for the panel, which of Arnold Schwarzenegger's lines from The Terminator is most often quoted?
I'll be back.
Got it.
And I don't even watch that, but I just know it.
Okay, for the chat.
I have to ask Davita something before you go. Davita, when I was watching your video and you were doing the painting of the thing, was that really occurring while you were sitting here?
Was it what?
Was the painting really occurring when you were sitting here?
Yeah,
So and then you did a voiceover on it?
yeah.
That was funny.
In the beginning, it wasn't a voiceover, but then I did a couple voiceovers.
Okay.
Why?
I was just wondering because I know they said, "Oh, Davita's painting her box." I'm like, "Oh my gosh, was she really doing that?"
Oh no! I'm sorry. I didn't do it on a live. That was a premiere, so it was just.
No. I know you recorded. No, I know it was a premiere. I'm saying, did you do the painting of it while you were sitting here?
While the people were talking to me.
Remember when they said you busted in and you said the name of Marlon Brando, and then they said, "Oh, Davita's painting her box."
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah, I remember saying Marlon Brando.
Yeah, and then I said, "Well, where's Davita?" And they said, "Oh, she's there, but she's painting."
Oh yeah, because I was because I was listening to you and my phone was next to me at one point.
Right, and you were painting while you were
Yeah,
listening.
yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
That's how I can listen to you, and then I just do my voiceover.
Right, yeah. Okay, go ahead, Scooter.
Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Okay,
Sorry.
chat. We're going with another Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Sorry to
Which
interrupt.
film cast Arnold Schwarzenegger in the original and Colin Farrell in the remake? What is the name of the film?
Anyone getting it?
No, they haven't caught up yet. Now they've caught up. Nope, not Conan.
What was the question?
Not Gone with the Wind. Which film cast Arnold Schwarzenegger in the original and Colin Farrell in the remake? No, nope, nobody got it yet. Casablanca, no, well, not so funny. King Kong. Huh? Nope, nope, yes. We got a winner.
Jen H?
Yeah, Total Recall. That is Total Recall, very good. For the panel, let's see. In which James Bond film did Jane Seymour play the role of Solitaire?
You're going to get this because I don't watch James Bond.
Okay, one more time.
Which James Bond film did Jane Seymour play the role of Solitaire?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, we'll ask the chat. Same question for the chat. Chat, which James Bond film did Jane Seymour play the role of Solitaire? Nope, not Diamonds Are Forever. Good guess, though. Nope, not Goldeneye. Nope, not The Simpsons. Come on, guys, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Nope, not GoldenEye. But you guys are throwing out some good guesses. Come on, you can do it. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Good guesses, though. Can't believe nobody is getting this one.
Stop yelling at them, Scooter. It's not encouraging. Some of them may have trouble retaining information.
Come on, kids. Now, I know I've taught you better than this.
Maybe they were absent.
Yeah, maybe you guys were all absent that day. Come on, now, no, come on. Come on, somebody here has to have it now. You're gonna be graduating in a few months. You gotta know this question. No, Goldfinger, good guess. That's not it. Come on. No. Yes, Pam. Yes, we got it. See, somebody was paying attention. Yes, Live and Let Die.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, for the panel. I don't want to give you guys something too easy because they keep saying it's rigged. They're getting easy ones on the panel. Okay, which film won Best Picture at the 2017 Academy Award?
Oh my gosh, I can't just do that. Like, just remember 2017 like that? Come on, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, pick another one.
That's ridiculous. 333. Thank you, Tanda.
Okay, I'll give you another one then.
Big Mama.
What kind of car did Ferris borrow from Cameron's father in Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
Oh gosh, I didn't watch that movie. The only thing I know about that movie is Bueller. That's all I know.
Yeah, my kids would know, not me.
So not that one either?
No.
Mm-mm.
I know the one with Matthew Broderick, or it had somebody else, but it wasn't Ferris Bueller. It was some other thing where he was off for new grandfather or something.
I'm not giving the answers because I can reuse those. Gonna give you another one then, see if you guys can get it. Who played the father of Indiana Jones in The Last Crusade?
I didn't watch Indiana Jones either.
I don't know that.
I didn't watch it. I don't like movies like that.
Oh,
Okay,
Hey.
good night, Scoozy Bear.
fun and games.
Sweet dreams.
You guys are not doing very well up here. Guys, gonna give you guys a different question. Let me see if they can get something first. Okay. Now you guys should know this because somebody's been playing an awful lot of figure skating
Oh, my
things on
goodness.
YouTube because it keeps coming up. In 1988, who became the youngest Olympic gold medalist in figure skating history?
Oksana Bayul?
Nope, but she does keep popping up in my feed.
Oh, she was a gold medalist?
Yes. The youngest.
In 1988?
Yes.
It wasn't Christy Yamaguchi.
Nope.
1988.
Davida?
Wait a second, don't Don't give the answer, Scooter.
I'm not.
Oh, wait, no.
Don't be peeking at the chat.
I'm not peeking at the chat.
No.
I don't cheat. I'm not a cheater. I can see her almost. It's like young girl, Tiffany. No, not Tiffany.
Yeah, a couple of people have gotten it.
Okay, quiet down.
Yes, Danielle, you were right on that other question. Yes,
I can see the girl, and she's got.
yes. Okay, like 3 people have put in the name. Or one version of it, at least, either the first or the last.
I know her name. I think it ends in like a Lazinski or something. Does it? Am I right with
Yes,
it? Yeah,
yes.
right. I know her. I can see her. I just have. Don't say it. I know. Tara Lipinski.
Yes.
Wouldn't have gotten it.
See, I get it. Eventually, I just think about it and I get it. I did not look at the chat. If I'm stuck on a name, I will usually get it.
Okay, for the chat. This is under fun and games. Same as their last question. Name the 2 MLB teams that have socks in their team name.
Oh, that's so easy.
You like it, Mimi Forsyth?
What does she like?
It's fun, isn't it? I'm always horrible at this, so I'm glad I'm asking the questions.
Likes the game?
Yeah. I did not totally ignore Danielle. I said I wasn't going to give the answer, but you were right
From which one?
about the Sean Connery earlier. Yes. Oh my goodness. They're all getting this. Yeah. Grace Stewart. Elma, you summed it up for me too. Boring. Help.
What's boring? She wanted the trivia.
Yeah,
She asked for it.
trivia. So Grace, don't listen to her. She's the one that wanted to play it.
Yeah, Alma, you're the one that screamed out trivia.
I can't help if you don't know every single answer. Okay, this one's for the chat again. This one's easy. What is filled with treats and small prizes and then broken at a party or ceremony?
Oh, so easy.
This is for Alma.
I like to think of all kinds of helpers in our world. There's no person in the whole world, and I like you just the way you are.
Batteries are running low, Mr. Rogers.
That was for Alma. Yes, you guys got it. Alma says, excuse me. I've gotten all of them right. I don't have Twitter, Big Mama. Well, I do, but I never use it. I don't like Twitter.
What does she want you to go to Twitter for?
I don't know. She just asked if I have it.
Big Mama, can you email me? I have a question for you that's really important.
Big Mama, will you email me too? Because I don't know why.
Big Mama, do you know my email? No, I really am totally serious. I have a really important question for you. If you ask
We love you,
Nightbot,
Alma.
what?
I said, we love you, Alma. She was talking about wife, not the game, I guess.
If you
But she
ask
did get them all right.
Nightbot, he'll give you my email. Please, Big Mama, I have a really important question for you.
And Danielle C., I will tell you which ones I know of. Kevin Leonard is even better because he has told me about some I didn't even know of. So he's got the real scoop. He's been around.
No, Big Mama, this is like something really important. Can you email me, please?
Now, Big Mama says, I wonder if the hillbillies are watching. They just put on Twitter what Mama Bear's stove money went to.
You mean out of the blue? Well,
Yeah.
it's probably maybe that somebody was watching here and went to them with a question, maybe?
It could be.
But I have a really, 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 really important question for you, Big Mama. Please, can you email me?
And Big Mama, there's Carolyn's address right there. Nightbot has it. Email mommyramblings@carolyn@truecrimechat.org.
I have a very, very important question I have to ask you.
Okay, this one's for the chat too. Wayne Gretzky is a famous name in which sport?
Oh, come on.
BMW.
Don't let me down, Big Mama, please.
No, she's gonna email you, she said.
All right, thank you. I have a really important question.
Email me too, Big Mama, 2scooterchick@gmail.com. Give me all the lowdown dirt. I like to get my laughs. You guys got it. That's right, hockey. Okay, another one for the chat. In the film, The Wizard of Oz, who was the first companion Dorothy met on the yellow brick road?
Oh, so easy.
Well, gotta give them a little bit of easy ones now and then.
Remind me to tell you a quick funny story after that.
Could you cut something out with your Cricut with that wallpaper?
Oh. Oh, but I did something. I'm doing something.
That's all right. You guys are getting it.
So I can play Somewhere
Careful,
Over the
that's
Rainbow on the
careful.
piano, right? And it's one of the only songs that I can play and play it by heart. And I once met a guy, I'm not joking.
You won what?
Oh my gosh. One of the only songs that I can play like by heart on the piano is Somewhere Over the Rainbow, right?
Oh,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And I once met a guy, and the only song he could play like that or ever learned was If I Only Had a Brain.
really?
How random is that?
That is very random.
Right?
For real?
For real. For real. Thought it was so freaking weird. For
Okay,
real.
this is for the panel. What outdoor toy was introduced in 1961 consisting of a long sheet?
Slip
of
and
thin-
slide. I knew, before you even said it, I think I'm psychic. Before you even said it, I knew it was the slip and slide. I'm just
Really?
going to go with it. I'm telling you, this is so weird. As soon as you said what outdoor toy, I knew it was a slip and slide.
Okay,
Sorry, Davida.
here's another one. Which college football team is known as the Fighting Irish?
Notre Dame.
Yes, see, Davida, you gotta be quick here, woman.
All right, now go ahead.
Give her another one. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Here's another one for the panel. What does the acronym NASCAR stand for?
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Chat, you can answer if you want to, you know.
National
Correct, so far.
Automobile.
Wrong.
Okay. National Association.
Yes.
Car racing.
No. Yeah,
I was wrong.
well, you don't have them in the right order. And you're leaving out a word.
National. I don't know. I give up.
Anybody in the chat got it? What's NASCAR stand for? National Association of Speedy Cars and Racing and stuff. Yes, yes, National Association of Stock Car Racing.
Oh,
You got it.
Who got it?
Oh, Lisa H says it's sleeting there now.
Oh, I was asking you before, Lisa.
Tebby, National Association of Seriously Fast Cars.
Really, what is it?
It was the National Association for Stock Car Racing.
Oh, stock car racing.
Yeah, they got it.
Good for them. So would Chris Watts, and look what kind of person he is. Well, no big, great thing.
National Association of Stupid Men Driving in Circles.
Yeah. That's it. Winner, winner.
Chicken dinner.
Okay, for
It's
the
like, what do they
chat-
say? Real men doing, but what do they say? Like doing really dumb things fast or something? What was that? Sorry. Okay, I need to get me.
All right, Lisa H says, and I answered you before, Mommy Ramblings blog, and yes, you do detect a sound of testiness, LMAO.
Sorry, Lisa H. I didn't hear you.
Hi, Auntie Cuckoo.
Hi, Auntie Cuckoo.
You go.
I'm just, Scooter, I'm going to be right here. I have to go get my glue stick, and I have to cut a pineapple. I'm right here, and I'll be answering questions. You can ask me a question. I'm right here.
Okay, this one is going to be for the chat. If you added up the letter values of the tiles in the word Scrabble, what would the total be? This is for you Scrabble aficionados.
Well, that's a big word, Scooter.
Oh, gosh, I forgot to ask my son about his pineapple plant.
Those Scrabble groupies out there that go to all the Scrabble conventions.
Do they really have
Oh my
conventions?
gosh, how'd you get that?
What?
She got that so quick.
Who did?
Deborah Van Cooverden.
Probably looked it up on Google. You can't trust them.
Yeah, 14. Wow. Deborah, you didn't look that up, did you, or did you?
Tell the truth, Deborah.
You really knew that?
Tell the truth, Deborah.
You hear Carolyn.
Nobody likes a liar.
She's a real aficionado.
Is she? She knows it. What did she say? What was it?
She hasn't answered. Pam W., come on, that's math. 1 + 1 = 11. She says it was a guess, for real.
Is there really a Scrabble convention?
I don't know, I just made that up.
Oh, okay. I was looking forward to maybe going.
Okay, let's go with the chat again, okay? We're still in fun and
They
games.
get everything to chat.
Where did the board game Chinese checkers originate?
I can bet you it's not China.
Not Japan, not Mexico, not New York, not Parker Brothers, not San Francisco, not China, not England, not California. It's a country, not a state. Nope, not the Ukraine. Not Italy. Not the US. Chicago's not a state. San Francisco's not a state. Come on, kids. Finals will be coming. Spring finals. Not Manchuria.
They have
Not
se-
Sweden.
they have
Not
se-
Russia.
They have
Yes. Yes. We have a winner.
they have senioritis.
Huh?
They have senioritis.
It's Germany. Germany.
Really?
Yes, Germany. Who would have thought that? You know?
And is that where they got aggravation from?
What about Chinese jump rope?
I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, for the panel.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
In the nursery rhyme, what did Peter Piper pick?
A peck of pickled peppers.
That's right. Which American swimmer has received the most Olympic medals in history?
Mark Spitz.
Nope.
Oh, that other guy, the one that's depressed all the time. Phelps?
Yep. The one that's depressed.
Well, he
Yeah,
talks.
he is. I know. I saw that.
He does ads for Headspace or Talkspace or something. Didn't he lose his medals though because of the? Didn't somebody get a picture of him with some piece of drug paraphernalia or something? At thought
I don't know.
he was going to lose his medals, wasn't he? Didn't he have a controversy, Phelps? Somebody got a picture of him with some paraphernalia.
Something like that.
I don't remember this.
Yeah. He had some paraphernalia.
Okay, this can be chat or panel.
Good night, Linda. You, Ruby.
Which strategy board game of conflict and conquest was invented by
Risk.
French? Yes.
Sorry.
Yep, Mr. Roger is hiding here. For you, Alma. He's got a message.
You've made this day a special day. By just your being you.
He really likes you, Alma. Okay.
Whatever happened to Lance Armstrong? Where is he now?
Oh,
He's still riding a bike.
Is he
he's
really?
something else, isn't he?
I don't know.
He is something else.
He juiced.
Okay, or either or, but let's let the panel, I mean, not the panel, let's get the, let's let the chat, I guess, do it.
Okay.
Which character famously announces, "That's all, folks," at the end of many Looney Tunes cartoons?
They get to do everything. Chat.
Rogers was not a womanizer. That's all, folks. Yes. That's right, you guys got it. Okay, this is for the chat. That is Porky Pig, that's right, Porky Pig. Not Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig.
Heck, she wasn't even alive then.
Peppa Pig's really not alive.
Well, you know, she wasn't even drawn into creation.
I love that. She wasn't even alive then. Okay, guys, either or, chat or panel. The Six Flags ride, Bizarro, was the world's first roller coaster with what unique feature?
A looping inverted?
Peppa Pig.
And wait until the end because we have a big surprise. Scooter has the Discord call that is going to rock the community, right, Scooter?
Oh, gosh.
Wait till
No.
we play this and show the screenshots.
Not standing up, not backwards, not nipple, not. The Bizarro roller coaster at Six
I wouldn't
Flags.
have got it.
Who was that man?
That was Davida.
Thanks.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
What did you say?
I did. I said I wouldn't have got it.
Well, we don't have it. They haven't gotten it yet.
I thought you said Bizarro.
It's called Bizarro, but what's the unique feature?
Not upside down and not underwater.
Who's that man?
It
Yeah, you tell me I don't have a real deep voice.
No, it sounded like somebody was in the kitchen with Scooter. Someone's in the kitchen with Scooter. Someone.
Come on, nobody's gonna get this.
Remember Dinah Shore? Is Dinah Shore dead?
Sit on the bottom, nope.
Remember Dinah Shore? Remember Dinah Shore?
No,
You don't remember Dinah Shore?
no,
Davina,
not
you
goes
don't-
in reverse, not spins. Yes, yes, somebody told me got it.
Davina, you don't know Dinah Shore?
There's no floor, it was floorless.
She used to go out with Burt Reynolds. She used to
What
have a
was it?
show. She used to have a show, and she used to be a golfer, and she used to have the Dinah Shore show.
Oh,
and
Dinah
someone's in the kitchen
Shore.
with Dinah. Don't you remember that?
Oh, yeah,
Well, Scooter said she doesn't.
I thought you were saying dinosaur.
No, Dinah Shore.
Oh, I thought you said dinosaur too. I remember Dinah Shore. Burt Reynolds was her boyfriend.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, what about her?
I said when someone's in the kitchen with Scooter, it made me think of this song, which made me think of Dinah Shore. With a banjo on my knee, made me think of oh Susanna, don't you cry for me. Okay, never mind. Which Suzanne, I hope she's having a good time in California.
Yeah, I knew Dinah Shore, that's right, Kevin. No, wait, no, Kevin, that was Davita. Davita used to hang out with
I know
her.
you would, Lucy H.
With Dinah Shore?
What?
Yeah,
Who?
I didn't hang out with Dinah Shore.
No, it was Pat Boone. Pat Boone.
Oh.
Is she dead?
Yes. She's been dead for 30 years.
No, she hasn't been.
Yes, she has.
No.
Even longer. Yes.
Uh-uh.
Jason was a baby when she died, and he's going to be 50 in August.
Who was a baby?
Jason.
No, that's not true.
Yes, before she died, he was a baby.
No, no. Mm-mm.
Look up when Dinah Shore died.
You're wrong.
Look up when she died.
She died probably 10 years ago.
Oh, look on the computer. When did Dinah Shore die?
Can someone look that up, please?
it was floorless. It was floorless, that was the answer. Danielle C.
But that's what I said. Inverted and you're suspended. You said no, I was wrong.
Sassy Darcy has a problem with her cricket.
Okay. Call in. Call in and I'll help you.
She had a fail, half cut on the mat, not on the paper. Why?
What happened?
Half cut.
Okay. Let me tell
half
you.
cut on the mat and not on the paper.
Was
Why?
that your first thing?
Yes. Her first thing.
What do you mean not on the mat and not on the paper? Can you call in, please? Come on, call in. You don't have to show up on camera. Just call in, please.
Just call in for a minute, Sassy Darcy. You don't have to come on.
Pretend it's the Butterball hotline. You're calling with a turkey question and we're the Butterball Answer Center.
Okay, and she died in 94. AO751 said. Call in, Sassy.
She died in 94? Then
Yeah.
my Michael would have been a baby. And he's 28.
Okay, so
So you were
Jason
wrong.
wasn't a baby then.
Mm-mm.
But it wasn't 10 years ago.
Well, it's 28 years ago.
You said calibration maybe?
We got to call him.
And Kevin Leonard said didn't size it right.
Pretend we're the Butterball hotline. We can help you. Call in. Sassy never comes on any craft panels anymore.
She used to all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Melanie and Lisa H. put up the same thing just now. Except she put up one extra turkey. What was the movie called that had Christy McNichols and Matt Dillon in it? I have no idea.
I don't either.
Little
Well,
Darling.
she died February 24th.
Isn't that weird? Sometimes when you look up something, it's like right around the time you're in now.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
It's getting really icy out there. I can see all the icing all over the snow that's already there and all over the railings. Oh my gosh, and there's little ice crystals all over the awning thing I have on the deck. All little ice crystals. It's really icy out there.
There's no
Wow.
way you can show us, huh?
Not really, no. Oh my gosh.
What?
Nothing. It's just getting really icy. We might, when it gets like that with a 1/4 inch of ice, it's really bad. One time we had ice like that in October. And I was going to the bus stop and I was freaking out and I said, it's much too early for this.
You might not be able to go to your appointment.
Oh, they'll have it cleaned up by then.
Oh, you have your appointment tomorrow?
No. Friday.
If I knew that, if I knew Friday, I thought maybe it was something else.
Okay. Tomorrow's Tuesday. It's going to be a Mardi Gras at Joan de Alessandro's, Rosemary de Alessandro's. Did you get the invite?
I can look.
7 o'clock. They're having a party.
Moo just
tomorrow
writes that she's working on her kitchen and cracking up listening to all of us.
I wonder if she turned on the stove yet.
Let me look and see if I got one or not.
Who's having an earthquake? Hi, Grace Stewart. Grace Stewart's back in the chat. She's guessing hockey.
Hmm?
Grace
Be
Stewart.
careful, don't choke.
Grace,
What?
I almost choked on pineapple when I was on the phone.
I know.
Grace Stewart said she's all back in the chat because she's giving the old trivia question saying, hockey, that was so easy. Oh, the lion. Look, she's back in the chat. Do you remember the one time, Davita? Oh my gosh, I don't think you were here. We were in a live, and it was when I was getting threats and stuff, but we were having a really good time. And I had said something like, there's a lot of people that don't understand. Like, people say things, especially Italians, like Lisa will tell you, and we don't mean it literally. Like, we'll say, like, if you're in that orange juice, if you spill that orange juice again and don't clean it up, I'm going to kill you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we were laughing about that and saying that. And then about like an hour later, this lady came in the chat, but she was behind. Nobody knew it. And it was like somebody along the lines of, let me say, like somebody that's really, really sweet, like Lisa DeFeo, and just goes like this. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill you. And everybody was like on guard, right? And they're like, what? What? And then everybody's going crazy. And then I remembered right away, and I'm like, she must be behind in the chat. It's okay. Remember that? Oh my gosh, that was crazy.
Or I'm gonna knock your head right off your shoulders.
Okay, trivia's over for tonight, kids.
Or do you want to see your head roll?
But my older kids all knew of that, and nothing fazed them, right? You could say, but especially Ethan. I remember the first time I said something like that, he took it so literally, and he goes like this, what? You'll go to jail. I was like, what? Oh my gosh. He took everything so literally. And I guess I had never said it, and then I was like, if you're in that thing again, I'm going to kill you. My older kids never batted an eyelash. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they just, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I cleaned it up. The orange is not spilled. He took it so literally. He still takes things very literally. Luke too, like, I don't know, it's so weird because you'll go to jail.
I can just see their faces.
So crazy. Fall down the stairs and break your legs. Don't come running to me.
Yeah. I always like when someone's eating something and they'll go, "Oh, this is terrible. Do you want it?"
Oh, I know, I hate that. Or here, I don't think this smells good. You want to try it? It's like, no. Or like,
No, not really.
I don't know if this has gone bad. Here,
That's
try
right.
some. Oh my gosh. No thanks. Oh my
If you
god.
guys, see if you guys can see the little bit that's out here right now. It's still snowing, but it's just real light. It's not that bad either, really.
I can show you the
Oh,
ice if
okay.
you want to see it in a minute when I
No.
finish this pineapple. I'll show you my ice. I have to log in on my phone.
Can you see or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you make a snow angel? My English teacher wrote a book. I have to, if I find it, I've got to read it to you guys. He was like the most gentle, and he's like, I'll see the fallen snow, and at 3 a.m, I'll be out making snow angels while my family is asleep.
Scooter, would you go out and make a snow angel?
Tinker, can you see? Look on the bench and look at the deck there, how high this is.
I know. Could you make a snow angel?
Oh, I could, but
Will you?
yeah, after we get off, I'll go out there and do it. Look on the roof right there.
Wait, I gotta go to the bathroom.
I have to tell you, I never really understood snow angels because they never looked like angels to me when I was little. I was like, what is that, a snow angel? I'm like, what? I never understood it.
It's so. Oh, it's still.
Why did I think? No, that you think that.
I never understood that.
Is she going out there? Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm watching too much.
I just bumped the dog's water. I bumped into it. Darn it.
Darn it! So mad.
Go lay down.
She gets so mad.
Come on, Tina, go lay down.
Can you imagine if I started choking here, Lisa H? I had to run to the couch and throw myself into it. People would be freaking out. Scooter, call 911! Scooter, call them! Get Jimmy.
Oh my goodness.
I ate an entire pineapple.
Okay, I'm in the bathroom and I hear you yell, Scooter, call 911, and I'm thinking, oh crap.
That's the latest thing to do, Susan DeFio?
Is she out in the snow? Is she really making snow?
They thought I was going to choke. I'll say, can you imagine?
You missed it, Davida.
Oh no! I can just see you out there, Dave. Wake up.
What the hell is she doing?
and the way he talks, he'd go, what are you doing?
Yeah, I know. Does he ever get excited? Like, what are you doing?
Oh, disgusted.
You're gonna, yeah, disgusted. You're gonna make a snow angel?
Well, get up, you look dumb.
I'd love to see him like really excited one day about something. Like, Dave, we're gonna go on. I just want a vacation to Hawaii. Who did? You? Oh, come on. I never have seen him.
Davida asked me to. Well, she told you to jump off a bridge. Would you do it?
Put it in the dirt. What did you ever put it in the dirt?
Oh my
I
God.
was trying to connect with him on the plants. Tell her to put it in the dirt.
It worked.
It did work, but I mean, I was just trying to find out if he ever had one that took that long.
I remember him put it in the dirt. What I loved was, wait a minute. When he goes, he said, Happy New Year, and he goes, Happy New Year, whatever.
Okay, let me see if I can.
Oh, that was so funny. I remember laughing then, too.
All right, I'm gonna try to go out and see if I can get you
They
something.
try to what?
Oh, that was so funny.
Let me see how it's gonna be.
Happy New Year, whatever.
All right, let me see. I think I should be able to get something. Let's see. Where are the
Yeah, she did, Debbie. She did come in just the other night as we were leaving. But yeah, I messaged her that I miss her. I wanted to come in, meet my laughing partner. And she said she got a new contract, so she has to go to bed earlier. And
There she is.
get up earlier. I don't know, Alma. I was confused with that. I don't know what the contract is.
Okay, ready?
Okay, here we go. Don't get your head.
I'm not gonna go outside because it's icy.
Oh my gosh, look at all that snow.
Yeah, but look at the ice. Hold on, I can't see because I can't See, I only see a tiny little picture on my phone, so I
I
can't
have
see.
more snow than her, hello.
No, I'm talking about the ice, not the snow, though, Scooter. You see all the little icicles hanging from the deck, from the railing, and up on top on the awning thing, the
Oh,
frame of
yeah,
the awning.
yeah.
See all those?
Can you zoom in?
Well, I can't see the picture because it's so
I
tiny on my
can see
phone.
it, yes, you can see it.
Can you spotlight me? I can't
Look at
see.
the ice there.
But I
Oh,
can't see.
Oh, I see it. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
And that's what makes. Uh-oh, we lost her.
Oh yeah, because I'm coming in, I'm cold. Stay out there for an hour. Okay.
All of a sudden, she sounded like Garagos.
Okay. But yeah, that's icy.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Sorry, Danielle. She wouldn't spotlight me. My picture was this big on my phone.
You didn't tell me to spotlight you. I didn't know what you were doing.
Oh, for corn's sake. You mean we could have seen closer?
For corn's sake! Come on, Scooter.
You should have told me.
I did. Who heard me say spotlight me? I can't see a thing. You go back out. Come on, stop it, Alma. I'll show you tomorrow. It'll still be there, I'm sure.
Now, how long does it take for the lake to unfreeze?
It depends on the weather, but I have pictures of the kids, like April 6th on the ice with my cousin's kids and running all around. Depends. But it happens fast when it happens. It just happens fast. It's like it's frozen,
Wow.
and then one day it starts to break up. But anyway.
Okay. All right. Bye.
It's time to say goodnight.
Yep, we'll see you. We'll see you.
Thank you to the moderators. Thank you to everybody for coming. It was fun. Well, follow that trial. Follow that trial. That name. Why do they have to have names like that?
I know.
Oh my
wrong.
gosh. Do you ever
And
notice
it's on Law and Crime Network too. They're doing it.
Prokopovitz?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, Prokopovitz. All
Love
right.
y'all.
See you. Love you
Love
guys.
you guys.
First of all, in the name of God bless. See you tomorrow. Everybody take care. Be safe. Don't drive in the ice or snow.
Learn